Hi everyone. Sorry, I sat down and I was like, oh, I'm so ready to stream. This is great. I'm all sorts of ready and on time. And then I looked over and I didn't have water. So take that for what you will. I'm not taking that as an opening on how things are gonna go today because I have no idea. But I'm hoping they'll go well. I'm hoping that I'll miraculously have figured out how to deal with the defoliators and the psychic drone and the pretty much everything. I'm not hopeful. Water is important. Water is important, especially when I have more caffeine in my blood system than blood. Caffeine and iron, that's what I run off of. So, without further ado, I've got to fix my chair actually, so there is further ado. Always further ado. Okay, and YouTube was giving me trouble this morning, but I think now we're at the without further ado stage. I think we're here. Things can probably only get better. See, you say that, Claiborne, but I had a real trash day yesterday. So, and for literally no reason other than, I just did. You run off weed and nicotine. I mean, you know, it happens, right? Right, Flip Charlie. Sorry, I'm learning how to type again for the first time. And apparently it's not working. Alright. But we'll get some shout outs in a little bit here when we get started. I feel like I've got a few, but I've got them handled today. Alright, there's one. Alright, let's get actually into it. Is that the right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, great. Okay. Why am I hovering quite so much? Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. I like pulling teeth. Of course. Claiborne's, you're on a Dwarf Fortress run, right? Is that still... You were doing something else, actually, yesterday. And then in 2 minutes we'll get Empress shouted out as well. Right, we had bugs. That's what it was. That's what it was, guys. I knew there was something else. And now I know what it was. Okay. So we have our huge droner that's actively a problem. We have our defoliator, which really only do we only have 7 scythers left? No, we have 8. Okay, and those are really all that are problems. Okay. So with that in mind, we're gonna continue working to get reinforced barrels. If that could work. Yeah, you've been doing all kinds of stuff. And I know I see that I missed a chat. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Your trash was yesterday, and they can't, like, the can itself. Okay. Dwarf Fortress integrations. Okay, got it. Well, I wish you luck. Okay. Right, we don't have a reinforced barrel. That's the bottleneck. And we discussed with the wisdom of KLL the other day that, in fact, I cannot make my own. So we have to wait until we get probably an Outlander trading faction to get another one. No. Oh, I had to wait 11 seconds. No, not the... Yes, I understand. Like the actual bin itself? No, just the contents. No. Oh, okay. I'm pulling up. The brain is buffering. Speaking of Claiborne, actually. Where are you? Allegedly, you have a medical emergency. Probably your infection. That looks like it's gonna take you. When can that be tended? Can be attended in 0.4 hours. Okay. Let's focus and get Bishop to tend right now. I don't think we have any blue medicines. That's a problem. I think Claiborne Jr. is gonna bite it, and we're gonna have a Claiborne the Third. It's unfortunate. Yep. That is, actually, well, torso infection. Yeah, no, we're doomed to Claiborne the Third. Oh, good, thank you. I think that, yeah, that's an oof. Sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna watch. I can't watch, chat. Watch for me. Just cut off your whole body. I think the torso is kind of important. I think it's kind of important to staying alive. So, sorry. Okay. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I don't think there's a way to save scum that one, and while you're worth it, Claiborne, I don't think you're that worth it. We'll catch you in the next queue. Do I have anybody right now that needs to be renamed? I think I do, actually. I think, Cervexa can be renamed. We'll get you in. Okay. Alright, we'll get the queue restarted for some reason. I'm not gonna title it that. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad. We're not being creative. So, alright. Try it now, Claiborne. It is exclamation Q space join. Ooh, Smurf. That's a problem. And, oh, you're like right there. Rox, are you capable of arresting Smurf? Ooh, okay, that's a daze. She has arrested him. Great news. Mood is trash. Absolutely trash. The droner is not helping. I guess there's a thought here of going back further in time than where we left off yesterday. I feel like that's a little too cheesy, though. I feel like, that's too much, because, you see, we had the bugs, and we had many other things basically go wrong, in the interim. And if I go back now, and I save scum now, I do have, oh geez, some concerns that, I'm really not going to be able to handle ship launch. Wow, we're getting a lot of murderous rages of, like, people that are nearby, right? So this is just great. Welch, you've got really high social. I'm hoping you'll make it in time before a murder happens. Okay, how many pikemen are still alive? All of them, pretty much. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But hey, Duke Whiskey's fully healed. And shockingly happy. Alright. And all of our doctors are either dead or dazed. Maximum Bad, we discussed that you can doctor. I would like for you to do that now. Oh, Muffins, I guess, around. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Right. We have too many beds. That's a problem for later. We can't outrange the the pikemen, this is where we need to be focused. That's kind of the main thing. We have that rocket swarm launcher. That could be something. Where is... Alright. Go... Oh, you've been drafted this whole time. It's a miracle you did not break. Where is Gargamel? There you are. Everything's so dirty and cluttered, I can't actually tell where anything is. Okay. We're gonna have to start releasing prisoners. So let's do that. Let's get you released. Let's get you undrafted. So...
Where are you?
Hi, Phantom Sniper. Oh. Smurf's getting close, I guess, right? That was Smurf that's on. Wow, mood is just trash. Yeah, Smurf. I feel like I kind of have to go back further. He is, oh my. Duke Whiskey, let's get you to, well, can you not? You cannot. Oof. Yes, there is and there isn't. So technically, you're right, like pulling teeth. However, you are also technically, I believe, incorrect. So there is a door, that door is missing, but since they're all here and they're held open, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so it's actually that whole area that's a prison barracks, because that is in fact shut. So we are okay. Yeah, it's I learned to double door my prisons. You apparently were unable to arrest Smurf. Can I interest you in melee attacking him before he kills Gargamel? Great. Alright. Polar Bear 2 to the rescue. Alright, Duke Whiskey, have some self-preservation and leave that prison fight alone. Great. God, everything is chaos. The first is on. The first on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Muffin, have you done? Yeah, you did. Okay. I feel like late game is just constantly gonna stress me out. I mean, I just look at the filth. I look at the blood. I look at the fact that we're just eating lots and lots of insect jelly paste meals. I would love to be a colonist on my colony, guys. And when I say that, I mean I'm totally lying to you. I would not like that at all. I would be as insane as all of these pawns. So, you know, just food for thought. Or food for the colonists. Take your pick. Okay. Yeah. So, and I'll highlight it again. So, yeah, since it's double walled, yeah, it technically it just expanded the room. So I'll be concerned if mostly if this door gets destroyed for whatever reason, even though it's held open. So it does differentiate between the two. I really don't. I just don't know how I'm gonna deal with this droner. Because we have to wait, but we can't afford to wait. And I can't afford to lose anybody, and we don't have any allies, and this is just getting to be quite... And, like, I'm not ready to call this run a loss. I am ready to cheese it. I discussed that it was autosave 3 that was decent. I see that I have other ones, but we're gonna try this first. Because I have a lot of pride. And, I would like to maintain it. Okay. So, at this point, we have... Cheese is delicious. Cheese is delicious. I have a variety in the fridge. But I like to try to keep it out of my game to the best of my ability. So this is before the infestation happens. which is not ideal. I mean, technically the infestation happens, I think, in like 2 days. So that's, you know, unfortunate, is really just all it is. We need to make sure that they are mining that steel. And let's get weapons swapped out. I think that's another important thing to do. So anybody who has some decent shooting and not melee passions. Yeah, Sponge Brain's really a hard one. I think I'm gonna leave you with grenades. I think that just makes the most sense. Muffin, you've got to get an assault rifle. You're dazed? Binging on Psychite? Something like that. Yes, I want you with that. We have so many assault rifles. I don't even know what to do with all of them. You just stole that from Maximum Bad. Okay. Let's get you Maximum Bad. Okay. Okay, grab that one. Ooh. Well, grab that one. There we go. Micromanagement. Mozzarella sticks. Oh, I've got some in the fridge. I'm still, I think my follow alert is something that is detrimental to my own sanity, and that it's the Taco Bell bong. And so I just consistently want a lot of Taco Bell. Okay. The shield user has, yeah, that's you. So we're gonna have you, where are you first? You are there. So let's get you dropping the shield belt if I'm gonna keep you with grenades. And then let's check in on our handy dandy component bills. Yeah, that looks fine. We apparently have enough to be making high explosive shells forever. That's good. And we need
Where are you?
we need to make sure that we're making chem fuel from organics. Probably more than we are. Let's definitely unpause it. Fix the bill first. Let's increase it. Let's say an even 100, yeah. And let's unpause it at 50. We're continuing to drop on the floor, okay. So that's good. We're working on mining steel, also good. So I think what we're going to do is actually we're gonna wait until we have enough. So we figured that was about 5 high explosive shells worth of damage on the droner. So I'm gonna wait until we have probably 15 high explosive shells before firing any more. I just want to get it as much, or as like one-shotted as possible, one instance as possible. Also, Claiborne, you're alive again, so that's cool. Corallo, you have not yet had a bad time. Let's get you to arrest Claiborne. There we go. Alright. Where even are you, Corallo? What's your story? Oh, you've been imprisoned and you're upset about it. Got it. Okay, well, Claiborne, let's get you set to release. Same for Bishop. Same for Corallo. And then, Muffin, can I get you just drafted and tending? And then let's double check what our animal zones are. Maybe make a new one. That's something like this, maybe? Just to keep them from eating literally all of our food. Okay, and then let's check the training. Okay, maximum bed, let's get you working with... Yeah, I think that's fine. Just one polar bear. Alright, so that's a tribal raid instead of an infestation. Honestly, I think I probably would have taken the infestation. So we're gonna just draft everybody and see what happens. I probably should set them in here. Okay. animals. Let's get you, well, specifically Boom Rat 1. Let's get you on walls, and Polar Bear 5. I feel like you're fairly vulnerable. Let's get you on, like, inside. Guess all of you should get there. Okay. Wow, they've already... How did they manage that? Alright, well... Let's do animals attack because they are just tribal. Our Boom Rat's going down. Just absolutely toast. Yep. R.I.P. in peace, Boom Rat. Okay. Let's get back. We have too many people without weapons because I guess they were breaking. Alright, Claiborne. Or they were in prison. Worse. Okay. Maximum Bad is down. Alright, let's get this actually functioning. Okay, and then... God. This also could have gone better. Cobra 1 has died. We're gonna have to load it a second time. So... How were they able to target that though? Like, that's what I don't understand. They shouldn't have gone straight for the second area, the second tile of wall. That's not how that, I mean, it's a random chance of going anywhere. But why would they go there? Grumpy. We discussed this. Yeah, that one. Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, let's just see what we've got here. Okay. And then let's hope for, I guess, an infestation. Can't believe I'm saying that. Well, I guess I say that a lot, actually. One more. Down a little bit. Okay. All animals in this zone. Don't do any more taming. Bishop needs to be released. Corallo also can be released. You are a melee pawn. You are melee, right? Yeah. So it looks like I do have you guys mostly melee organized. Drop that. There we go. Okay. And then starting at about Muffin is where we switch to shooting. Okay, so let's... I know I have a masterwork. Masterwork. Words. Major overdose. Got it. Masterwork assault rifle somewhere. Alright, Labrador Retriever 2 is on it. Hopefully we can get that working. Okay. Maximum Bad, get that. Medical treatment needed on Bishop. Okay. Are you resting until healed then? Is that what you're about to tend yourself? Sure. Actually, I don't think I've got that turned on. I don't. Muffin. Tend. Okay. Continue on with this. Grab that. You are dazed. Okay, well, we'll fix it. Okay, oh, there's a masterwork one. Okay, there we go. Hi, rival. Yeah, Cassandra does not know how tall I am. In fact, I don't know. I don't know how long you've been in today. If you were able to catch the fact that I've already reloaded twice. So I'm very optimistic. And by very optimistic, I mean not even a little bit. In fact, I'm almost downright panicked. Okay, we have extreme breaks, colonists left unburied, yep. Rare thrombos, do we still have that animal pulsar? We do. Okay, so, since we do, we're gonna try this a second time. And we are going to, how do we want to do this? Corallo is unfortunately going to mess things up if we do this. So, what we're gonna try, what we learned from the other day when I tried this the last time, is we're actually gonna make another new area because apparently I don't have enough and I don't learn my lesson. So we're gonna allow everyone basically in these rooms. If I make them the right size, that would be helpful though. So not there. Actually, not that room either. So my plan is to try to make it so they can't send us through the doors. So we're gonna build walls, and it looks like we have enough marble to be able to do this. Sorry, chat is... Oh, just tuned in. Yeah, first run of the day. First load of the day. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and I think it's gonna get a little tricky with this section, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. So we want to block that door there, and then there. Don't allow that. Don't allow that one. And then we just won't allow them in there. That should be enough of a buffer that they wouldn't send us the maddened thrombos. And then we're gonna make sure that a bed gets reinstalled in here and somebody relocates Smurf into that. And then we'll draft everybody and do the pulsar. We can hope. We can dream. Because that is, let's make sure that that's actually the right area. Should be okay. I mean, even there's a thought where we actually just do it here. I don't know. I'm not totally optimistic that that's gonna work. And I have a feeling the thrombos might not splinter off and go to either one. We also, time is of the essence. Okay, so let's micromanage a little bit here. Would you please work on, why can we not prioritize working on bed? There we go. Yes, you are still alive. I mean, I'm not gonna qualify that at all. All right. Are you working on what I want you to work on though? That is the question. Okay. Extreme break risk, low food. Yeah, we really need to deal with this. Yeah, in this timeline. It's a pretty good one. That's actually really funny. Okay, so that's blocked in. That means that we can grab that for now. Welch your days. Who else can construct? Muffin, you can. I keep forgetting how awesome Muffin is, just like in this game period. Okay, work on that. Smurf's up. Bishop's up. So it's really just Welch. And we're just gonna have Duke. Besides the constant breaking. I mean, you're not wrong. But we're gonna get Duke Whiskey to go arrest Welch because this plan won't work unless everybody's actually inside. So we're gonna put this to be a medical bed if we need it. Let's get that. Building walls. Okay, good. We are about at the time where we need to... See, I'm nervous I need to wall this one into, like, each... We're gonna save right now, just in case I need to fix it, right? Okay, so let's get everybody... There we go. Drafted and in here. I don't think Duke was able to... yep, go finish arresting her. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Continue, please. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, Duke, get out of there. Tantrum on rival. Wait, what are you breaking? What was that message? I really need to learn to read these. Destroy the large steel sculpture. Okay. You were drafted. Let's arrest rival. See if we can... Yep. Oh, wow. You went to the one that you should have gone to anyway. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Yes, continue. Finish arresting. Thank you very much. Okay, go in here. Muffin, you are undrafted. I said undrafted. And then we're allowing this, missing marble blocks. Okay, which we have limestone. So let's switch and pray. Okay, Duke, yeah, get in here. Muffin, work on the limestone. I don't even know where limestone blocks are at this moment. Okay. We're gonna have to do, I think, 2 slate. We have enough, yeah. Inside. Who else can... Rocks. You can do this. Let's get you undrafted. Work on this, work on this. Should have split it up. Muffin, where are you? No, Muffin, work on the slate wall. Actually, work on that one in particular. And then Rocks, get drafted. Ideally, we would have done another layer, but I don't think it's as huge a deal. I think that's going to be enough. Okay, so hopefully this harebrained plan will work. Rocks, what are you doing? Rocks, I don't think so. Muffin, no. You need to go in here. And then, nope. Stop. Muffin. Really? Muffin. Work on the slate wall. Okay, if the polar bear is inside, the polar bear is inside. Bishop is, like, breaking now. Muffin, what are we missing? Work on that. Stop. Nope. Guys, Muffin, it's just one section of wall. Don't make me micromanage it. Jesus. Don't make me micromanage it this hard, please. Please. You've got like 3 work left. Okay, cool. Activate that. I love how Polar Bear 5 is just stuck. We probably should have made sure. Okay, yep. Thrombos are still there. Oh, God. Pray for us. Harebrained ideas. This turkey is going down. Did they send us? It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. You guys can be undrafted though. You're just gonna sleep on the floor and everybody's gonna be really upset, but it's gonna work out better than the drone. Okay, so those guys are getting demolished. Oh, you have to do the pets as well? I mean, it appears to be working. I mean, it could have gone a little bit better, so these are all good. I think especially that Thrumbo's gonna come out of this all right. I mean, everybody's gonna be really upset. That's like the problem. But they're in with the books, right? They're not. They're so not. The books are in there. Should have thought ahead. And they're getting to be quite hungry, I imagine. So I'm hoping that Thrumbo is going to continue to be all right. All right, how many Scythers are there down there? 3? Well, we're down to 2 Thrumbos. There's a chance. There's a chance. We're down to 14, 15, I guess. Yeah, we're down to about 15 of those guys. I'm just hoping that those Thrumbos do manage to get the rest of the mechs up to the north, especially the ranged, like, hey. Well, you see, things I think have turned out okay. We've got these Outlanders dealing with it as well. It's only going to be a problem if they attack our walls. But see, we've got maddened animals and mechs, and they can't get in. Oh, they're breach. Not breach. That's a problem. Thanks for the lurk, Empress. Right, that is a huge problem. Colonist needs rescue. Okay. Madness, you like it? I mean, it's madness, especially right now. Let's get, what's your move speed? 100%. Okay, it's just in your right shoulder. All right, we're gonna get this deconstructed, and then we're gonna, I guess, do another limestone block behind it. Let's undraft you. Not assigned, right? Right, of course not. Would be too easy. Of course you're bad at it. Oh geez, Bishop is like, luckily there should be missing roof in there. Let's remove more of that. That will help. Okay. Somebody put out the fires on the components in particular. And the goat juice. Just like, perfect. Perfect. Okay, keep it going. Take that out, because it's gonna be really, really hot in there. Alright, get rid of the roof overlay. You guys all get drafted again. Go here. Maximum bad. You are gonna have animals attack, and we're gonna go for a risk. Let's save, just in case, because like there's a good chance this is not going to work the way that I want it to. Because they're all ranged, right? I mean, all of our shit is literally on fire. Okay. Oh, you're so close to being in range. All right, go over here. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. My plan is to, yeah, that's the plan. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Go over here. They are assaulting. Alright, maximum bad. Run. Get inside. Get inside. Polar Bear 1, you know what? You are not... Oh god. They're gonna try to kidnap him, huh? Okay. Herbie Thinker rocks. Let's get up here. Are they even picking him up? No, they are... Nope, stay here, stay here. Yeah, I know there's Devil Strand on fire, and it's not good. Alright, Muffalo Revenge. Yeah, that sounds like their problem, not mine. Okay, Bishop, Muffin, where are you? Muffin, go ahead, rescue. How long? 8 hours? Okay. Yep, good job. Definitely fire at him. You guys are undrafted. Let's get you, Walls 2 is fine for anybody who's not drafted. Okay, come on. If you could just deal with any of that, that would be so nice. Okay, you guys get closer. I don't want to lose a Mega Sloth as well. I mean, I probably should lose a Mega Sloth, though. Okay, come on. Oh, Mega Sloth took care of the problem on its own. Awesome. Okay. You guys stay drafted. We discussed all of the Scythers are dead, yes. Okay. I want you guys to stay, like up there. Okay. Perfect. So, maximum bad. Let's get Muffin to drop you and just do a field tend in the dark, because that's gonna go really well. Okay, perfect. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things. Yep, okay. Yep, I don't really care about the fire. So we're down to 8 pikemen and 1 lancer. So already an improvement. You guys can go and we can start working on some other things. These should be manhuntered still. So Gargamel, what's your move speed? It's not gonna be good missing some toes and a leg and an arm. I mean, the arm's kind of irrelevant, but missing, okay, that's not gonna work either. That's better. Alright, so we're gonna get you to stand like right there, and hopefully that's gonna lure out the how are you like imminently dead? I mean, yeah, we're gonna try. Okay, so Sponge Brain, I want you to actually hug the wall, and we're gonna try to make sure that these thrombos will come get you. Okay. Let's see. Come on, thrombos, take the bait, take the bait. Did not take the bait. Death, Polar Bear 1, okay, that, I mean, it is what it is. We also have Harmon here, who clearly decided to take on a Thrumbo all on his own. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had to check something. Anyway. Sponge Brain, yes. Come on. Fire starting spree. I mean, how is that different? You are not fast enough, Sponge Brain. You're about to... Yep. We really need auto doors if we're gonna do this. Claiborne, are you having a problem? No. Okay. Sponge Brain. Just gonna have you melee attack the Muffalo, really. It's gonna probably revenge us, but that's, you know, something that's gonna be fine. I really wish you were fast enough to lure something over. And Bishop gave up. Got it. Okay. I think that's like 10 more. Great. Let's just get everybody over here to help out with this. Because there's no way. You're surprisingly not very hurt from that. Incredible. Now you need rescue. Alright. We're gonna wait, and there's probably gonna be a dog that will rescue at some point, or the door will open. Okay, no. Everybody get back inside. Run wild, Smurf. We'll deal with taming you later, I guess. Actually, who can, like, we don't have enough. We've got 265 food. I think we're fine. Everything's literally on fire, so I don't blame him for wanting to just commune with nature. Looking for my handling skill. Maximum bats on a break. Duke whiskey. Just arrest him. We just want to keep him close. Okay. Oof. Are you going to arrest Smurf? Is that... Cannot arrest. Right. I forgot, clearly. Okay, let's get that then. Take me here. Where'd he go? Go get him. Muffin, you need to tend. Where? Injured. Where is Spongebrain? Alright, being rescued by Labrador Retriever. How long until you die? No immediate danger. Holy crap. Okay, let's get in the tunnel, but way back here. No longer, okay? Cool. We'll assign you to do things later. Alright. Come on, guys. I believe in you. Unlike my ability to believe in myself. Case in point. Case and point. Yeah, commune with nature. He just wants to Stardew Valley it, you know? That's all that's happening here. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. And we're gonna do it even more stupidly. And we're gonna... Yep. Where are you? Are you in a area that's dangerous for this? Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Okay. We aren't in range for the crap ton of scythers. Okay, cool. You guys are gonna loiter there. Bishop. Oh, that was a problem. You gave up and you tried to leave and you got attacked, didn't you? What's in your...
Where are you?
Log, that's what I want. Yeah, the Thrumbo came for you. I can't say I'm surprised. Alright. Get closer. We're gonna regret this. I can tell. Get a little closer. Shit. Duke, why don't you just run away? Welch. Dead in 7 hours. No immediate danger. I mean... come in. Melee attack Smurf. Okay. And we'll deal with the rest of that as much as we can. Okay, come on. These thrombos need... I don't want to... I mean, sure. We do... Okay. That's good. Alright, Duke Whiskey, let's capture Smurf. I think Smurf's probably in the worst shape here. It just looks bad. Alright, go ahead and just stack as much as we can. Okay, you're heading back inside. That's good. Are you no longer manhunting? No, you are. You are still manhunting. Okay. That's fine. I've left them drafted way too long. Okay, cool. Run. Shoot, that's Skinner. That's a problem. Muffin, if you could, like, hurry through the door, that'd be cool. Good job. Okay. Good job. Good job, Billy. I'm a little concerned for, the state of Skinner. Hey, gargoyle puns. Like, it's not, like, nothing, it's... What, alpha beaver meat? Really, Cass? That's, you're throwing me... Oh, shit. Throwing me beavers at this time? Skinner. Skinner, why? Skinner, no. I don't want to fire at this Thrumbo. I feel like this is going to be a really poor choice. Claiborne, you're going to go down there. Rocks. This is going to go so badly. Okay. Rocks. Run. Rocks. Take another shot. Oh god, Claiborne. I've cornered you. Oh god. He's down. Alright, rocks. Come on. Hightail it. You're not gonna make it either. Well, instead of losing 1 pawn, I've now probably lost 3. So that's super cool. You guys are all ranged weapons, right? No, only 2 of you. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Rocks, you really just need to get in range for them. Okay, you're down. Cervexa, you're gonna hang out in that little nook. And you guys actually head up like that. Don't take a shot. Actually, wait right there. Keep it on the tail. Be more interesting than Cervexa. Oh god. Our salvation is going to actually be our end. Come on, go for the bait, Thrumbo. I didn't want to attack you in the first place, but I have a sense of self-preservation. Oh, Thinker's gonna get eaten. Roof collapse. God, everything's on fire. At least it was just over the biofuel refinery. I don't think we're coming out of this one. Not hopeful. Not even a little bit. But hey, Cervex is fully healed. Okay, where you specifically? Let's get you to rescue. None of those are manhunting anymore. Let's draft you. Claiborne, what's your health like? 4 hours. Alright, Muffin, do attend without medicine. Herbie, what you are luring the Thrumbo. Okay. There's a chance. Alright, Herbie. Yep, okay. Polar Bear 1 died. Yep. Okay. Hi, at least one more mod. I want to try this one. We know the save to grab. I am going to cry if the Thrumbo leaves the map. Like, that is for sure going to be a concern of mine. Duke, let's get you tending to Welch. I think that's more important. So let's just check in here. Yeah, we need Welch tended first. We're gonna snooze this ad. Oh, that's so weird. I will check in on that. Thank you for letting me know, at least one more mod. Thank you for the concept of a raid. I'll look into that later today. Let me just write that down before I forget. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so like I said, hopeful, blissfully ignorant. I don't know, we're not gonna have any food after this anyway. We could have gotten the animals zoned properly and it may have worked and they may have rescued. Where's Herbie? You're just downed right there. Let's try that right now. Get all the animals just on area 2. Okay. Rocks, you're super down. 6 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 3 and 2. Okay, so Skinner's perfect. That Thrumbo was still around. Yeah, no, I think it's time. Did I save after I, activated that? 12:57. I don't remember. Yeah, I've got a lot of steel. It can't have been that one. I think we've been going back. Here, still. Alright. Bummer. Okay. How is your Dwarf Fortress run going? At least one more mod? Is it going well? I suppose I should check back on some things, make sure I didn't come over as a viewer. Alright. Okay. If we get the Thrumbos again, it will be worth trying for for the animals. For the animal pulsar. I don't think we're gonna get it again. So what is worth trying? Remains to be seen. So how good is our barrel? So our barrel durability is only at about half right now anyway. It'll also depend on what our next raid is. I feel like no matter what I do at this point, I'm just kind of screwed. I think I've really backed myself into a corner. That is what I feel like has happened. Okay, well, Bishop is no longer capable of walking, so that's good. Let's get our prisoner set to release. And let's just stay at 1x for a while. And kind of think here. So we have the pulsar, we have the ability to make some incendiary shells, or high explosive shells. What else is something that, like, we need to be tracking? Medical treatment needed on Bishop, yeah. That is something that we do track. Okay. Sorry, the spring and the pollen is just absolutely wrecking my allergies right now. But hey, the bloody noses have stopped, so that is an improvement. We try to realize the 1% changes in our life every day, and for me, it's not getting bloody noses every day. Really. Okay, so we discussed all of you guys are melee. Sponge Brain has taken off their shield belt. Muffin gets an assault rifle. Smurf, when he's no longer binging on Psychite and overdosing, gets one. Okay. Let's... Alright. Where's... There should be... Yeah, that one. We'll give Rox the Masterwork one. Why not? Okay. Okay. Alright. So once we do all of that, I am going to play this ad. I'm just going to keep things boring. It'll play now. So that's to disable pre-roll and give me time to not be 3 raccoons in a trench coat, which I notoriously am. Okay, animals, what are your zones? Walls 2. Let's get you on area 1, and we'll make sure that that is what it should be. Shrink that corner of it. It's probably slightly too much. You're just visitors. Got it. Okay. 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 So, you need a melee weapon. There should have been some stuff that dropped. Or was. Okay, good. I'm gonna allow that to be hauled and or equipped by someone. Animals are hauling because it's safe for animals to do so. So that's great. Okay. And with that, basically we just have to wait until everybody's not drafted. Or not drafted, breaking, insane. Why we are, yes. Hi, Duke Whiskey. We are hiding everybody indoors. We've been trying a couple of things to see if we can manage the droner and the defoliator at the same time, because both sets of mechs have woken up. So it's kind of a nightmare. We're doing science. We're doing science really dangerously and really poorly. So, that is what's happening. And I wish I were just like, I don't know, either a little bit better at science or just a little bit smarter. I'm unsure which one. Not granite chunks, there we go. Why did I feel like there were more? At least there are only 8 down there now. There were 17. Looks like we're not gonna get thrombos, which I am somewhat sad about, but also I think it's probably for the better. Less chaotic. Right. Have you been tended enough? Apparently you have. I really need you to drop your plasteel breach axe, because you're not very good at it. At melee, that is. At least I don't think you are. I think the only reason why you're decent at it is because we have a book on it. Let's fix the animal zone, because they can start hauling in some of these mech corpses, and we can shred them for things. I don't think we can get our colonist, but we can get close. Okay. So with all of those things in mind, I kind of want to just get rid of the blueprints for the second layer of walls and the doors. But I think we can just get there when we get there. Slightly nervous that my zones aren't perfect and that I'm gonna lose a polar bear. Slightly nervous. Alright. I'm sorry, I had to fix something that had to do with incoming raids. I don't know why it wasn't working. I think I fixed it. Okay. Let's check in. Manhunting pack. Alright. Let's get the animals closer to inside. Because if they're not, then they could come in. That's a great place for them to start. I kind of wish they had started to the north though, because the droner is a much bigger problem for me than the defoliator. The defoliator's been there for like a year at this point. The mechs have been woken up for, I don't know, 2 quadrums at least. I mean, there's hope that if we got everybody inside right now. Medical treatment needed. What? On Bishop? Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can get everybody to the most interior room. It's probably this room that's the most interior. And if we get, we could do 2 limestone walls. And we need all the animals in there too. Alright, let's get them inside. Yeah, we are growing a lot of crops. When we can actually get the animals dealt with. We probably should have gone to a different section of the base, if only because they're a little far. I don't love that I'm gonna risk this, but we are. Let's draft you guys, get you up here. This could work. Going off the traps. Actually, how fast are you guys? You guys are apparently faster. You guys go up there. If they splinter off, this could work. I know they. I'm more concerned about the dazed pawns that they can smell. Because, I mean, it just doesn't. And they can smell the sheep. Like, it's just not. I don't think it's gonna work as well as I want it to. We've got 2, it looks like. If we don't move out of range. If we moved out of range for it. Alright, everybody, you guys just get back inside. Stay drafted to get there, though. Because if you get attacked on your way back in, that would be bad. And we're breaking. Only zonable. Yeah, all of the animals except for, I guess the sheep, you're right, they are not zonable. They're penned. Same for the ducks. Medical treatment needed. That's probably on our asthmatic cervexum. It's on Bishop. I mean, whatever. I don't think this is gonna work, but it might. I don't know how many more times I can say that without annoying not only all of you, but myself. But I like trying things. And then we're actually gonna shrink it. That's probably fine. Alright. Everybody get in that area. All of the animals. Okay, go there now. Smurf is gonna throw it off. Welch, I mean, they're all gonna throw it off, but I'm hoping that it'll end up working. I'm hoping sheer mass. Oh, you guys would. Alright. I like pulling teeth. Yeah, you were gonna suggest something similar just now. Well, thank you. I'm hoping. I have another idea. Okay. We're also gonna try to leave the door open. Good job. Good job, Claiborne. Come on, guys. I think it was the doors that really made that what it was. I know you guys are all idle. Deal with it. Alright. Bear watch. Thinker, you are alright. Alright. We're gonna let most of them get over there. Welch is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Thinker. Get out of the doorway. Oh, you're undrafted. Perfect. And then all of you Get... I guess just, like, regular inside. I think the bears are, just absolutely outmatched. We didn't get 4 of them over. Maybe a 5th. We'll deal with that later. Oh, did we leave that open like an idiot? Oh my god. I did. I really did. Alright, well, everybody, that's just 1, and we'll... Wait, is he sleeping and so he doesn't care? Catatonic and he doesn't care. Alright, who's the fastest? It looks like Skinner. You're gonna go there. Hi, Drive-In 1985. I will stretch in a moment. We are dealing with a bear catastrophe. So we're only doing the bare necessities of stream. And I'm actually panicked. Because I'm pretty sure this bear is gonna get in. Alright, go. Shoot the bear. I love how 2 polar bears, a lab, a cobra, and a Labrador puppy are just sleeping through this. Alright, and Skinner is really going for it. She's managed to do quite a lot of damage. Alright, we got the bear. Skinner, did you manage to shut that door? Okay. Okay, Skinner, come on. Yes, it is shutting. Okay, great. Undraft everybody. Alright, we gotta stretch. And we'll stretch. Okay. Alright, so, oh, that is not a dead Labrador. It is a forbidden weapon. That's alright. Will someone actually, work on... Of course. Let's do you guys on walls too. And then we can get you guys on walls too. That was just not as successful as I was hoping. It's like this game is telling me that I really need to deal with my own problems. And I just don't want to. I just really don't want to. Okay. And that's still at half health. Durability. Alright, Muffin. Let's get you manning the mortar. So, what experts do I have in chat? What RimWorld experts? I've never used a rocket swarm launcher. Clearly I haven't used it because I can't even say it. Is that like a mortar that I can essentially set a target on, or no? But like, I need to man the mortar too. But like, can I set the target? Or is it just the radius? That's my question. So like with the mortar, I can set a force target, which is the droner itself. Right? Is that making sense? Are you tracking? It's just a short range radius. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Because this barrel's gonna absolutely get trashed, and I don't have another one. Who did we discuss was a backup doctor? Herbie. Time the polar bear. Oh, I need like a... Well, and its location is crap. I thought it would be okay because it was right by the kill tunnel. But like, oh, we're so close. Are we out? Not yet. Oh my god, Muffin, if you can do this. Medical treatment on Skinner. Having to make sure that she's not been attacked by bears. Alright. Come here. Muffin. Come on, operate that turret. I believe. Oh, that's gonna be way off. Muffin, you are still operating the turret. We have one more shell. And it looks like we've got some room, but we haven't hit it this time. Panic. Smurf's making high explosive shells. Muffin, I believe. Hey, at least we killed a couple, right? We killed one. Alright. Come on. How is our turret doing? It looks like our shells can do about 200 damage. Come on, hit. That's, oh, that looked like a beautiful shot, but it was not. Okay, we can take how many more shots on our turret? A few more. How is Bishop doing? Just catatonic, just like hanging out. Just one more, I know, right? Okay, Polar Bear 2's on it. Welch, you will never haul. Right, you'd think I'd remember that. Okay. Who's our next best shot? I want to say it is Smurf. I want to say actually someone's got 13, it's Welch. Yep. Man. Okay, Thinker, I really need you to hurry up. Yeah. Okay, we've got to wait for the shells to get over there, and then we can go and make the hopefully last attempt. Oh god, maximum bad, why? They're gonna leave you alone. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna send someone fast to go rescue you. We're gonna watch it and make sure the bears actually kind of leave you mostly alone. It's that one that I'm worried about. If that one just leaves or like faces the right direction at the right time, I think we'll be okay. That is not the right direction. That is in fact the wrong direction at the wrong time. Rocks. Let's get you drafted and hanging out right there for a second. We do not have the luxury of time to waste. This is gonna go really poorly, just watch. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. The bear's gonna get inside too. What do you want to bet? Rocks. See, I'm really regretting my decision. Oh, and the bear's like inside. Okay. Cool. Love that. You've got to be worse off than Rocks, yeah. Okay. Muffin. Let's get you drafted. And let's do attend. Okay, Claiborne. Yeah, you stay like right there. Okay, you guys. Okay, there we go. Gargamel. Let's get you to just, alright, Pulver 1's on it. Okay, good job, guys. You're undrafted. Perfect. Allow that. Keep all of that forbidden. Okay. Rocks, you're getting rescued. Alright, Muffin, you are tending. Smurf, man the steel mortar. Or Welch, you man the steel mortar. What? Here we go. I mean, you guys, I know you need medical tending, but like, I'm not as nervous about it as I am for others. Alright, Rox is still being brought in. 7 hours is manageable for a death time. Especially when Herbie's like literally right there. I have no idea how Welch is managing with her shooting at the barrel, at the turret. Looks like she's taken a shot. Come on, Welch. Okay. Welch. You have not taken any shots, actually. Fun. That looks like a good one. Oh, hell yeah. The breath of relief. That is amazing. Are they gonna come attack me now? You know what? It doesn't matter. We did it. We did it, chat. With your help. We did it. Starvation, though. It's a problem. Rox, are you actually getting tended? You are, okay. Let's make sure the animals, yep, they're on walls too. That's great news. You're going for the bears? I mean, I feel like maybe don't, Welch. I feel like maybe the bears are not a threat. I feel like maybe the bears are a help. Yeah, I feel like that is the case. I do want to, however, allow everything so that when we're ready to go, we're ready to go. Now would be a great time to use the animal pulsar, because like they're out and they're in pursuit. Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, I can't believe firstly, how long that took to get right. And then secondly, how absolutely miserable it was to do. Duke Whiskey, you are right there. Yeah, thanks guys. I would not have been able to do that without you. Watching for targets. Oh shit. Already tending, okay. Rox has been rescued. Rox was getting tended. Bishop is down. Who? One day I'll remember. Thinker. Go. Alright. Rox. Herbie, are you tending to Rox? Okay, you're just taking forever. Got it. Message received. Okay. So it looks like after this fiasco, we'll probably have about 6 pikemen. Assuming that... Oh, 7 pikemen and a lancer. Assuming that the animals don't take care of it. And I'm not hopeful that they are, just given the range on pikemen. We still have, I guess it's 4 buffalo able to deal with this. I really want the boom rat to go over there. Like, that would be ideal. Like, really ideal. Because then it would explode in their faces. Save. That is a good point. Thank you, Phantom Sniper. You know, I see these pawns with their Devil Strand button-down shirts, and I just catch a glimpse, and I'm like, oh my god, you're bleeding out. They're not, in fact, bleeding out. Alright. Awesome. We're also gonna meet for days after this. Oh, there's one more. Oh, finally. Will someone feed Maximum Bad, though? Please do that. Okay, now we just have maddened animals. And what's mood like? I guess it's really not that bad. So we've discussed, it's all of you that are melee pawns. Grab the longsword. You should not have your shield belt. Blech. You have a ranged weapon. You need an assault rifle. I have one here. And then you're incapable of walking. You need one. Okay, you are the last of the assault rifle needs, I believe, of pawns that are up. So we're gonna, we are gonna open up our doors, in a little bit here. Mostly, so that we can really deal with these animals and get food and get all the good stuff that's on the map. Skinner. Okay. Claiborne, you're gonna head there. Sponge Rain, yep. Exactly. Muffin, you're in the back. Bishop. Rival. Welch, go here. Thinker. Okay, Herbie. I want you way back here. Smurf, you're gonna go there. Alright, Rival, let's get you there, perfect. Okay, and then Claiborne, you're gonna be in the back here. Gargamel, you're gonna take a step. And then you're gonna take a step back. And then Herbie, actually, I know I want to keep you, like, safe, but I think you can be offset. And Claiborne, yeah, you stay where you are. You'll melee attack anybody who would get into the door. See, I understand that there's a boom rat there, and I should have maybe thought about that. But it looks like we're okay. Okay. Alright. What else is coming our way? Pretty much everything else. Okay, so it looks like we've got 4 Muffalo, a handful of Ibex, 1 more Boom Rat. Oh, more Muffalo than I thought. That's not a great spot for that Boomalope to have exploded. Gargamel, are you that hurt? No, not even a little bit. You're high on yayo. Cool. Alright, Herbie, let's get you on a better sight line to see if we can get you defending a little bit. I mean, Labrador Retriever, I don't really want you there, but it's fine. Claiborne, let's get a zone for some animal corpses. Just right here for right now. Animal corpses, great. And we're gonna let you be undrafted, and you're gonna haul everything that's getting in the way. Let's expand that just a touch. Okay. Haul the alpaca. Haul the alpaca. Haul the guinea pig. Gargamel. Okay, still okay. Cervexa, let's do the same for you. Mood is not terrible. Haul the raccoon. Claiborne. Just keep going. Okay, is that everything that's on the map? That's maddened. We can check. There's one mad tortoise left. And that's it. And we have to, of course, wait for this tortoise to come at us. Yeah, I bet there's a major break risk, and I know there's a fire. We are so close. We are so close. Oh my god, it was awful though. Alright, we've done it. Okay. I can't believe finally we've done it. About damn time. And I bet we've done it just in time for another event. Okay, let's get everybody unrestricted. We're gonna keep them on biphasic for a little bit. Animals can also be unrestricted so that they will not eat us out of house and home. I know. For now, I know. Let's also unforbid everything again. And how much rebuilding do we have to do? Not that much. And our barrel has 3 more shots. Alright. I don't actually care about that smoke launcher. I do care about the drugs. Okay. Herbie. Let's get you butchering. I like the alpaca that's just like still on fire. Alright. Bishop's still down, so let's get Muffin to tend Gargamel. And just do a check to make sure that that's everybody. Thinker, let's get you tending Cervexo, the asthma. Okay. Malnutrition on Corallo. We'll deal with that. I mean, it's in progress. That's what you don't know if you can. Yeah. Randy just might accidentally kill you. Hey, Polar Bear 5 is fully healed though. Okay. Let's get on to 3x. Something I feel like I'm capable of doing for the first time in too many in-game hours. Too many real-life hours too, like let's be real. Also, I do believe we have hit, if Steam were not being weird, 700 hours in game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that's cool. Exhaustion on Herbie. Okay. Where is your bedroom? You're in the barracks still, are you? Yeah. I mean, what a way to celebrate 700 hours.
Get in,
yeah,
loser, we're going shopping.
All of the war crimes. And a caravan. Let's get Welch to trade with them. Go trade. Oh god, it's a... Yeah, it's... I bet that's insulting spree is because it's just like absolutely awful in there. Okay, I want to keep ducks. They're a vital food source for us. We have... let's get rid of one of the male Labrador retrievers for a little bit of silver because we're gonna need to start grabbing more. I will not part with polar bears. I know they're super inefficient, but I love them. I probably should buy components and all of their advanced ones, but I think are at a point where we can get back to making our own. We could get a book on crafting in animals, max level 8. We have that already. Max level 8 on social. Do you have a lung? No. Okay. Well, do we have any... Have those thrombo corpses desiccated? Yeah, they're super gone. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's work on cleaning the base first. And then we'll get meat and all sorts of other things taken care of. Big animals are just great flavor. Oh, and a stretch. Alright. Okay. Okay. Maximum Bad, you can get a weapon very soon. I'm gonna leave you down for now. Claiborne's no longer wandering in sadness. Okay, Sponge Brain, let's get you cleaning the kitchen. After this, we're gonna make sure our home zones are correct as well. Because I'm a little nervous they're not. Very nervous they're not. Okay, we're mining steel at our deep drill, which could lead to infestations at various points. What are you doing? You won't haul. Let's get Thinker to do this. Haul the advanced components, and then we can work on the defoliator stuff afterward. And then let's unsuspend and prioritize. That can go down. Okay. Shredding mechanoid. Perfect. What's been cleaned? Where the animal should be zoned for actually sloth. Okay, Welch, you never do dumb labor. Get up and clean the hospital. Clean the kitchen. Clean the storeroom. We'll never do cleaning. Right, you're a couple that doesn't do dumb labor. I forgot about that. How did also I didn't notice that until now. Weird. Go juice binge. You have a joy wire. Probably should have managed you just a little bit better. It's fine. Alright, you're repairing stuff. Do training a cobra, and then when you're done, clean that, clean that. Sponge brain, when you're, I guess it's clean enough. Yeah, clean. Okay, perfect. Welch, you don't clean. Herbie, clean the barracks. Sad Wander, yeah. Alright, let's get some better recreation. Clearly. Put it there. Horseshoe pin. And then we'll get some better rec inside even. They are reading, so I am grateful for books yet again. And a psychic soothe. Perfect. Let's see, let's get... Yeah... Is that... What's the percentage on that marine helmet? 50, that's fine. Trade with Dryden. We said Bishop. You know what? We're just gonna send you guys to go tear this thing apart. Probably should have checked on how bad this overdose was. Oh, it's just minor. It's just minor. Somebody's quick with the narcon. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Good job, guys. I know. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, work birthday party. Those are simultaneously some of the best and worst events at work. Having organized a few of them myself. Alright. You guys can go. Medical treatment needed on Rival. Did you accidentally get shot? Yeah, you did. Okay. Alright, Herbie. Let's check in on priorities too. So let's try to get another butcher table. I know we don't have enough wood. We don't have enough steel either, but wood can be arranged if we look in the right spot. Okay, do some of that. Skinner, you're just wandering sadly. Okay, Herbie, you need to clean some bedrooms. And then we need to make sure that we've got conduit. Yeah, we do. We just don't have enough power. Got it. Okay. Let's double check our grid actually. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're getting uranium, which is important for ship launch. Ship build. Okay, let's suspend. Actually, nope, that's fine. That's fine. We want only that. Let's suspend those for the moment. You don't do dumb. You do dumb labor. I want you to do that real quick. Herbie. Great. Okay, let's get bills copied from here. Oh, it's really just the one. It's fine. So let's get cooking. You don't do anything else. Rocks, you don't do anything else. Rocks, let's get you butchering. Herbie, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, and now I think it's gonna be worth it to take them off biphasic. And then Claiborne, we need to make sure is on the night owl schedule. So I know I've just literally copied past it, or pasted past it. Okay, paste, there we go. Let's switch. I would mess that up. Okay. Sleep. There. Great. And then we're gonna get an extra grave for that one guy that died like forever ago. Muffin, what are you doing? Smelting metal from slag. Claiborne, would you haul the component? The advanced component. We got all the ones from the north, right? No, we didn't. Cerexa, let's grab that. We grabbed the advanced component though. Good, good, good. Okay, that's just not powered. Let's do this, I guess. That's gonna block it. Where do I want to put this? We're gonna put this ship there. That should be enough space, right? You guys think? I think so. Okay. Where are we on ads? I have to use the bathroom, so I'm actually just gonna drop it down, and be right back. I feel like I haven't taken a break yet. It's been a little too involved. Oh no, sponge brain. Speaking of that, we could probably stop the paste meals, but we'll do that later. We'll do that when I get back. Okay, dropping it down and being right back. Hey, a boom rat self-tamed. You guys know how I love boom rats. Okay. First off. Okay. That's wrong. There we go. Wrong ear. It does matter now. Okay. Perfect. Where is it? Boom rat 2. Oh, we've got 2 boom rats, right? The first one didn't die. Hey. We have... Oh no, that's a problem. We'll have to wait to sterilize boom rat 2, because I really don't want it to or do it in the rain. What? Where'd that message go? Where is lab 2? Or the Timberwolf? I mean, really, either will. Middle stage, but I mean, at this point, is that our only... It's not. Okay. Well, that's a relief. Bishop, and it's not bonded, so, I mean, not great, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Always could be worse. Let's, maybe deal with it. Actually, everybody's pretty upset. We'll just not deal with it like we should, but avoid the problem until later, like we usually do. This is the way. Are we at least moderately okay on power now? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. What's the good... Do until you have 50. That means you guys should stop, right? Can someone work on that too? We don't have any sandstone. And that's all granite. Okay. Party. Hey, that's great news. Okay. Great. Oh, it's even Herbie. Alright. I should probably start looking at bionics and such. I really don't want to. It's always the most tedious part, I find. At least for me. Making sure that they're all dealt with. Looks like all the temperature is good. Is that just not hooked up? It should be. Do we still... blocked by oak tree. Well, let's also do some of this. And then let's manage our auto cut. Okay, psychic drone, high, female. Don't care about that. Tattered apparel on Duke whiskey and Cervexa. It's your pants and your recon helmet. Okay. And Cervexa, you are the other, and it is your Devil Strand button-down shirt and your recon helmet. Because I'm pretty sure you guys just keep picking up the recon helmet. Okay, let's get that unpaused, that unpaused. Perfect. Look at these little ants in their little ant colony. Someone gonna follow him around? Yeah, someone's following him around. Good. And a corpse obsession. Why did that happen so suddenly? I thought we just had a party and everybody was so stoked. But we've scanned underground and gotten steel. I really just want to open this cheese. And no, that's not a euphemism for wanting to do more bad things in game. An insulting spree? Oh, the psychic drone, that's what did it. Let's get somebody to deal with that then. Because that is bad. Bulk goods trader, okay. Welch. That was a trade ship, so let's get you doing that. Okay. So we've got some roosters, hens. We're not selling any labs. We're not buying any labs. Jeez, thwarted by cheese packaging. What is with this? Human meat. I don't want any humane leather, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your stance. There we go. Okay, but I do want to relieve myself of some chem fuel. Probably about 125 units of it. And I would like to buy about the same amount of nutramine. I think we're good on the components train. We've got a lot of cloth, but we're about to start making medicine again. Megasloth we'll keep that. Steel is something we'll need. Same for blast steel. Smoke packs for a schematic. Melee we have. I don't get recreational books. Mining we have. Okay, take all of my stuff that is tattered or about to be. Let's not do any of that. Keep all of that as well. Sure, get rid of a wooden end table. Okay. Some mega sloth. Okay. All right. What's the roof situation like up there, actually? Let's deal with this first. Okay, that's been set. Random things. Sponge brain. Okay, Skinner's already on it. Yes. Release. Alright, a mech raid. They are preparing. This is honestly better than kind of any other mechs we've dealt with currently. So let's get you guys there. Maximum bad, you do shooting. And everybody's up. Grab the assault rifle. You need to do the same. Not the machine pistol. Why would I do such a dumb thing? And then let's find the other assault rifles. Should be one more right there. Okay, they're preparing. So let's make sure the humans are zoned. Let's do, yeah, walls too. Okay, there they are, they're to the north. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Gargamel, grab your, let's draft everybody first. There we go. Draft, and then now grab your blast steel breach axe, and maximum bad. We can do this kind of more one at a time than we have in the past. Oh, we have a corpse to deal with when this is over and done with. Claiborne, get there. Corallo, Duke, Smurf, head there. Rival, maximum bad, you're already in position. Herbie back to the side. Bishop right there. Welch, yeah, in the center. Thinker, they are going through the trap tunnel, which is great. Rocks, get over here. Sponge Brain, you are important to this. I need you to go there. That should be everybody. Oh, it's Muffin. Muffin, let's just get you in there. Okay. They are Scythers, so that's unfortunate. Skinner, you have about one more hit left before you get rotated out. Okay, she's actually holding her own quite well. Herbie, let's just get you in. Shooting. Thinker. Go over here, see if we can get you guys. Yeah, hell yeah. Got a couple more on the way. Skinner, you're out. Actually, you should go over there, so Bishop can tend you over there. Alright. Alright, Duke, let's get you over one more. So we can get some melee blocking. Gargamel, step in with your breach axe. Okay. Is that, we've got a few more filtering in. Bishop, let's get you tending to Skinner. We're snoozing that ad. It just says we're in the middle of combat. Okay. Alright. Adapted. Alright, Gargamel, you've been hit. Insulting spree on Duke Whiskey. I mean, you could have chosen a better time, my friend. Let's get Thinker to hopefully arrest you. Because I do not want you just insulting everybody actually doing things. As we're trying to survive. Okay. Skinner, you've been tended well enough. Go here. Gargamel, what's your no immediate danger? Okay. Oh, right. Well, you're still getting tended. Never mind. Well, yeah, Corallo, let's get you over on the other side. Actually doing useful things. Alright. So there are 3 down here still. That should be all of them. Mechs for days. Blasteel for days. Okay. One's left. Is that it? Nope. One left now. It's that one. Thank God for big stun letters. Ooh. And for not being able to count. Bummer. Okay. Come on. It really is. Okay. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to wait for that one to decide to come in, I guess. I don't think they can flee. Alright, Gargamel, step over here. What happened to you? Your nose got shattered, right. Alright, Bishop. Tend without medicine. Where is it? Where's that Scyther? Come on. Sadistic rage. And the prisoners, really? Gargamel, have you been tended fully? Go ahead and just arrest Skinner then. Alright, Thinker. Go ahead and haul this. Gargamel, I guess just go in here. Okay, that is, please be the last one. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, Lauren, okay. Perfect. Okay, everybody can go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I missed a raid? Wait, did somebody raid in? Is that what you're saying? Or you missed the raid that came in? Smurf has created a masterwork pigskin button-down shirt. How fabulous. Oh, the Scyther, okay. Because I had to leave and I was like, oh no, did I really? Okay, Bishop, let's get you to rescue. I mean, we did well. I mean, it was kind of, in my opinion, it would have been kind of boring. Rival. Alright, let's actually keep it paused. Let's get everybody set to be released. Okay, perfect. Everybody who needs to be in a hospital bed is. Okay, and then Herbie, let's get you tending. Great. I would love one more doctor. Like, really, that's like the one thing that I really, really want out of this life. And potentially the next. Corallo, right. Let's get you guys zoned. Oh, you have an infection. Okay, Bishop. No, you need to tend to Claiborne. You're not even that hurt. Bogarting the medical attention. Corallo. Call the component, that's more important. Hide in room. That's been dealt with, I believe. Okay. Yep, that's good. Okay, cool. Now we have the ad starting. It allows pre-rolls or disables pre-rolls and ensures that well, I guess it doesn't anymore. I try to take breaks when the ads happen. Two insulting sprees at the same time. Are they insulting each other at least? I doubt it. They were. Alright. Cool. Alright, that can be deleted. Murderous rage. Shit. Well, sponge brain. That is unfortunate. At least Claiborne is no longer in a murderous rage. Okay, we need 2 of these now, I guess. Don't do it quite that far apart. Okay, probably having that on 4x is really what happened there. Just throwing that one out there. So that needs to be Johnston. Okay, Johnston, assign that. There we go. Smurf is no longer hiding in his room. Perfect. Let's get the animals assigned to the proper zone. Okay. Rival, let's get you training some polar bear, Duke Whiskey. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can allow these. Let's check our bills for, yep, just cooking, that's great. Probably should grab another machining table really soon here. Be in the workshop, be in the kitchen, harvesting rice. No, you're cleaning a storeroom. Thinker, clean the hospital. Let's see, it's spring, let's switch over from heaters to the coolers. That one didn't need to happen. Disease, gutworms. Cool. Well, I think that's actually going to be managed somewhat decently. That's Claiborne the first, Lenzar, Rubik, you are a colonist, Spongebrain the first. Jen, I don't actually remember Jen being a colonist. Bonky Heart, I do. Betty, I do. Phantom Sniper, unfortunately. Frog. Pickles was the son of Smurf and Welch. Okay. We need to get one more grave then. Okay. Starvation because of gutworms. We do have a trader. Okay, Welch, go grab them and trade, please. Thank you, thank you. Oh, alright. Well, that sucks. Okay. Thinker, have you been tended? Yeah, you were in this save. You were indeed. I forget why you died. I'm thinking about getting everybody switched over to sarcophagus soon anyway. Let's get that allowed. We can allow that again. for our human corpses. I don't know what we've been doing with them. I think we've just been leaving them. Gonzalo. That harkens back to, there was a game a really long time ago. It was slightly better than a Flash game, and it was all about saving this couple's marriage or something. I can't remember what that game was called, but it wasn't quite computer text to speech, but it was something like that. What was that called? But the point of the text-to-speech comment is that they had a bunch of like really unique names, and the program or the voice actors like didn't know how to pronounce most of them, and so most of them were just very strangely pronounced. Almost Christopher Walken-esque. Clearly we've expanded since I've done this. Maximum Bad is hiding in his room. Oh right, you had a partner at one point, didn't you? Mm-hmm. She's still alive. Why aren't you sleeping together? There we go. Okay. We have people to clean. I'm not as concerned about hauling. Only because we have so many animals that do haul. Like, so many. And I know animals aren't very good at hauling, but that's not going to stop me from having them do it. We need granite. Let's haul that in. It's probably too many tiles. And then we need a little bit more sandstone, I think, just to repair what we've already got going. Yeah, like all of that sandstone. We'll hold off on that just for a little bit. Gargamel. Alright, everybody seems well enough. Those were sponge brains grenades. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Not the uranium mace, the assault rifle. Alright, are there any mech corpses there? No. Those are just regular human corpses and slag chunks. Alright, haul those. Haul those. Polar Bear 1 is fully healed. Good news. Is that a huntsman? No. What? Excuse me? Well, Polar Bear 5 is, managing that beautifully. Okay, we do not have a huntsman on the map. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Okay. But that does, now that things have calmed down just a little bit, that's a good call out that we have a naming queue if you would like to have a named pawn. We have quite a few to choose from this run, and I can actually promise for once that you will stay alive. Mostly. It's not like a real promise, like it's not like a commitment I can make to you. However, I can promise you'll stay alive longer than usual. And I can promise, like I always do, that I'll say the name of a bunch, like an absolute bunch. And we have an infestation, and it's in a really great spot for that infestation. So that's cool. I'm curious how many it's gonna be. Let's get the animals zoned. Run, Polar Bear, run! Okay. So it's 8 spiders and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 hives. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? I think we're just gonna send everybody who's ranged to deal with this. And we're not gonna do animals attack, but we are gonna have you guys go just a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then just go in lines. Here. An absolute fanatical believer. I mean, we'll see. I am very, very nervous as to how I'm going to manage the raids that are going to come. We probably shouldn't be shooting into Buffalo. This is probably gonna be bad. Alright, good job. Alright, get back. There we go. And then you guys get in a second line. Okay, run. Get another step back. Alright, Polar Bear 1 has been hit just a little bit. You guys swing around. Okay, we got it. Alright, get back over here. Where are the other ones? Oh, shit. They're all coming inside. Okay, they're gonna destroy everything. Okay, everybody get in here. Oh no. Actually, go over here. How nice is it in there? That's just a normal table, and I think all of our chairs, except for one. That's hilarious. That chair is called Death, and it's engraved with the image of a rectangle. Okay. Okay. Get a small group. Yeah, go like that. Are they, what? Okay, one's inside right there. Okay, great. You guys, actually, that's all been dealt with. Okay, get in here. Thank you for the follow. Tenebris? Help me out on that one, if you wouldn't mind. I understand if you want to keep lurking, but you've joined us. The only game you've yet to play. Oh, Tenebris. All right. Yeah. So as you can tell, we're playing RimWorld. We're kind of losing to a. We're not losing, but like, we're having a time with an infestation right now. That is the wrong area. Let's get that deleted. Okay. But we had an infestation. We're managing it. I am Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I only play RimWorld on stream. I have a fun time with it. This is the information. Oop, that's not the command. That's the information about our run. I don't play with that many mods. These are the mods that I play with. I also do a monthly challenge called the SDM, which is a competition where a bunch of streamers in the community and others, just RimWorld enthusiasts, get together and they compete to get the most amount of wealth possible in 8 hours. We will be starting our battle day, or our SDM. We did battle day on Saturday. I scored 9th place, I think. But we'll be getting that run together in the next couple of days here. We're trying to launch the ship right now. So now that you've been entirely overwhelmed with all the information about me, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, so that all seems good. We've dealt with the defoliator. Let's get rid of that planning then. Okay. Things are growing back on the map. It's taking a little while after that defoliator was there for so long. The animals, can someone get drafted? Somebody with something good. Muffin, are you downed? No. Let's get you tending to Cervexa. Let's get rocks up to, no, don't carry, just, stack killing all of these spiders. Oh shoot. Actually, you three. Draft. This could have been so bad. When are these gonna, awoke? Okay. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered these hives. They could have reproduced quite soon. Tvarnis, how did I decide? Okay, so I actually used to have a different, handle, a different username. I switched when I started streaming. I'm a pretty big Avatar: The Last Airbender fan, so that was part of the decision. Oh, we just got another one. So I wanted to do something that had to do with Avatar: The Last Airbender. I honestly would be a firebender. Like, let's be real. And also my name is Izzy, and there isn't a lot of cultural, like, in-jokes that rhyme with Izzy or have a tie-in. So I thought it was clever that, oh, Rox, you've got one more to kill. That Ozai and Izai, like, it works. So that's where that came from. And I thought it was unique. It's kind of a boring story, I suppose. But that's where it comes from. Alright, Bishop, can I get you tending to Muffin, please? Does he not need tending? Is someone already doing it? Or are you just missing parts of your face now? You're missing parts of your face. Got it. Got it. Also, I really like the way you asked that question, Tvarnis. Where would you share your anecdote of your username in chat if you don't mind? If you don't want to share it in chat, I totally understand. We actually have a Discord where you can regale us with the tales there if you're so inclined. Alright, medical treatment needed on maximum bad. Why though? Oh, you've got gut worms. Right, that sounds miserable. That would explain why half the colony is just fountain upon fountain of vomit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why? I don't know the acronym off the top of my head, but it sounds... That is an acronym, right? I'm trying to think of what it would be. And I can't remember. Streamer brain is so real, guys. And it's not just the fact that, like, I can't keep my days straight. I was telling Discord this morning. For like 90 minutes this morning, I thought it was in fact Tuesday. And I was planning Taco Tuesday in my head, and I was like so excited. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get tacos. For a cheap discounted price, and I'm gonna be so happy when in fact it's Thursday. Multi-user dungeons. Oh, okay. I have heard of that. Never played it. Never played anything like that. But I have at least a passing familiarity. Okay. You are repairing that. I love that. Yeah, like I said, I've heard. Yeah. Okay. You could level up. Yeah, there's one of my favorite shows ever made ever mentions MUDs, actually. It's like a whole plot point, and it's really fun. So that's probably where I heard it. Okay, let's get everybody equipped with some more weapons, because we appear to have dropped all of them. Let's grab that. It's funny what happens when you become totally disabled. And debilitated. One day I'll get words right. I'm not at all confident that it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be now. Oh yeah, okay. Of course, thank you for being here, Phantom Sniper. We will catch you later. But before you go, I'm gonna redeem my own channel points like a real cool lady.
Wow! Certified cool guy. This guy's cool.
And handsome too.
See you later, Phantom Sniper. Alright. Of course. Demigod looked at your character and ability they could do and said if you start over, he'll level you up again. Alright. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You probably don't like that I said that it's cute, but that's cool, actually. Alright, let's get Welch trading. Ram 2. What? How is that? Why is that? What did we leave open? Chat, what did I leave open? Where's my pen marker? Alright, oh, right. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, let's allow the Mega Scarab. Rival get up. Mega Scarab is forbidden. There we go. Can you... Yes, you can. Wow, they have nothing. Do they have lungs? No, of course not. Why would they have lungs? I mean, other than the ones that they're already using. I can't take those, though. That's too much of a war crime. Way too much of a war crime, guys. Alright, let's get rid of all of these great bows. Let's get rid of machine pistols because I don't want them. They're not very good. Same for the heavy SMG. We'll keep the EMP launcher. That's useful. Let's start selling off some of the assault rifles. We're gonna keep the Molotovs. They could be useful later. Let's get rid of our recon helmets that are not wearable. You haven't bought RimWorld. It is always on sale. I know, there's so many games to choose from. I totally understand. I would agree with you, but you see, I just hit, as of the second, 701.1 hours in RimWorld. I do obviously have a favorite. We're gonna get rid of some of our shield belts as well. So, Navras, what are you playing if you're not playing RimWorld then? I'm assuming it's something that must be quite good to be having your attention as rapt as to distract from RimWorld. Can I give you that too? Alright, let's get rid of the 90% ones. I really want to get this as close to 1020 as I can. Your body's a machine that turns Steam sales into unplayed games. Hey, mine does that too. That's so weird. I didn't know that anybody else struggled with that as much as I do. Let's go ahead and get rid of this steel breach axe. That's poor. What else? I guess Yayo? Is that gonna be close? That's 2. Alright. Yeah, we'll call that good. Within 10 silver is fine. Okay. Alright, Muffin's beating his infection. Everybody except for Gargamel has a weapon, which is great because Gargamel is down. So you've got about 1,200 hours or more in Valheim alone. Path of Exile, that's one that I keep hearing about. Oh, you cut your eye teeth on railroad and submarine simulations. Yeah. Alright. It's funny, I was messing around with the various analytics that that Twitch gives me the other day, and they were like, hey, have you tried playing Age of Empires? And I was, because it thinks that RimWorld is an RTS. Like, it really wants to tell me that RimWorld is an RTS. And I just don't agree. What do you... Okay, let's do a poll, because I've recently started really enjoying them. New poll. Do you think that RimWorld should be, not is or is not, should be even considered an RTS? Yes or no? And once we can allow additional votes for, call it 25 channel points. We're gonna keep this going for 5 minutes. Alright. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, yeah, you were telling me that. Okay. That was all sandstone. Okay, so maybe we should find, if we have any, sandstone. Also, did we get this done? No, we did not. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress was the interesting. Allegedly, yes, it is and it isn't. There are ways to make RimWorld more RTS-y, RTS-like, RTS light. I have no idea how we want to adjectivize that. I wanted to rope my sheep. Where is my sheep? Did he actually wander off? Sheep, sheep, sheep. Let's just get a caravan hitching spot, so they don't truly wander off. I need them for things. I also need them to not be screwing. Oh, we're at yes and no. We're 50-50. So they are similar. So rival is the answer, the traditional RimWorld answer, which is, it depends. Because I feel like it depends. What do you mean? You find it amazing? I don't quite understand. Yeah, would you elaborate on that one? Alright, Gargamel's still down, so we can't get a better weapon. Let's get up to 3 times the speed. Alright, I don't much care about harvesting all of those berries. I think it's fine. I think we have enough food coming in. I think we need to start shifting to having a stockpile of, food, particularly packaged survival meals. And then on top of that, we need to start, getting things in order to have like defenses, like actual defenses, like really good defenses. Oh, Snappers, you don't think you've come across someone that only streams? I mean, I've dabbled in other games. I streamed a handful of others, but honestly, not interested in going back to them. Also, hi, Muffin. Why do I feel like you've said hi today? Hey, also, what good timing. You're fully healed. I'll probably be the reason you finally get RimWorld. Well, I hope I am. Yeah, oh, you live. Yeah, how, I'm actually, never mind. Yeah, I love this game. I love that it's so customizable. Oh, did you find me on YouTube? I'm curious. I've just started posting shorts there. They're doing kind of really well. I wasn't anticipating that, actually, even a little bit. But, you know, yeah, I really like RimWorld. I love how customizable it is. I like how, I love how I've been able to go from, the most basic level. So, like, I was at, oh shoot, what's the easiest one? It's like Community Builder or something. So I started at that about a year ago, and now I'm on the hardest level without changing things in the settings. And it's been a year, and I've just been working at it, and I'm competing, and I'm playing at 4x, hoping to get up to no pause. Like, it's awesome. Hey, SDM. That's another thing that I do and have a lot of fun with. Alright. So, if we could get sandstone, I'm not super keen on mining all of that, just given that it could collapse, and I don't want to mine that specific spot because that could allow raiders in. I know, one step at a time, I know. But Rival, you know me, I like to get ahead of myself. That's like one of my favorite things to do. It's my other form of cardio. Right, so we were totally split on that one, on if RimWorld is an RTS or not. I don't think it is, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think you can make it one, but I don't think base game is an RTS. you put on coffee? Nice. I live for caffeine. Or maybe because of caffeine. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's part of it. Rival, that it's, what makes it not an RTS. I think there's a certain element of, combat that makes it not an RTS. And then I would also say that having the pause button also makes it not an RTS. That's why I was like, you can make it not an RTS by having the no pause mod, or, you know, disabling it in depth mode or whatever. And the leveling, the fact that you can eliminate threats entirely, I think that also does something to it. But I also think that it's the management of the individual pawns that actually, in my mind, like, I know there are units and RTSs and things like that you can put out, but I think it's that, and then how the ticks work, also, yeah, exactly. It's the real-time aspect is what does it for me. Yeah, to me, RimWorld is a colony sim, through and through, with RTS elements. And I mean, Tynan's rolling over in his office chair right now because it's a story generator, and it is. But, like, also, I feel like the way that I've been I know I don't truly min-max, I get it, guys. But the way that I've been playing lately, it doesn't, I don't know if it's that I'm not engrossed in the story of the pawns, and that's what it is, or what, but it hasn't really felt story heavy for me either. At least not lately. But Tynan is not the boss of us. No, he is not. He is not. He can't say how I play my single player game that he happened to make. You kidding? Alright, we're having some insect meat right away. That's fine. They're going up for the jelly, I think. I don't really care if they are or are not. Oh yeah. I've played, so Satisfactory is one of the games that I played on stream for a little bit when it first came out. It was really fun. I like a lot of it, but I don't know, for me it's just the most fun I have streaming is when I'm streaming RimWorld. That is just how it is for me personally. Needs higher consequence. Yeah, I think that's part of it for me. I think part of it too is I used to get a little bit more into the story, but now I have like 15 to 20 pawns at any given time, and it's just, it's not, my brain can't do it, guys. Like, it's just not, it's like, that's too many human faces to keep track of at once. And that's why I'm an introvert. Okay, so we could go deal with this. Guarded by 11 pirates for a doomsday rocket launcher and loot. A schematic on Pemmican and an art skill trainer, really. It's probably gonna be like Lucy and something that I don't even need because the sloth that's addicted to Luciferium is now dead. Right, yeah, do that. Herbie, will you wake up and cook, please? Are we seriously out of food? That's bug meat. You don't even know P50 people. Okay. You saying you don't know me, IRL Muffin? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Why is this planned? Why? I don't remember what I did. Why is there a Mega Scarab up there? I thought we destroyed all of their everything. Cervexa, let's get you. Are you doing what you should be doing? Alright. Corallo. Good job. I've gotten to the point where everything's like automated and they're all doing what they're supposed to do and I don't know what to do with myself because of it. Ooh. Okay. supposed to be... yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it actually... I remember what I said from earlier. No, it's time to build defenses. That's what time it is. Because we're gonna need to be in a lot better of a position than we are right now. So I want to get 2 thick walls everywhere. I'm gonna get that hauled. I'm gonna get that granite hauled, mined out. Need to fix that. Yeah, that's fine. Compacted machinery. Hey, that's actually great news. Okay. Gargamel, are you... No, you're capable of walking. You just don't want to. Right, okay. Inspired trade? Well, we'll keep that in mind, I guess. Everybody is unrestricted. When's the next event? So we're on cooldown. I think we've got potentially 5 to 7 days before it might come. We might get another one. Is that blocked by anything? No. I love how I didn't need this bedroom and yet it's been made. Let's wait for art. Okay. Let's deal with our sheep problem. You're old enough to be sterilized. You are not. You are. Wow, our sheep really got out of hand here, guys. I suppose I should be slaughtering some of these instead of just sterilizing them. Okay. You're not pregnant, let's slaughter you. Let's just slaughter you. Let's do the same for you. Alright, and that is... Slaughter those. Keep you alive. Slaughter you. I should really turn on auto slaughter. Alright, so 1 female, 1 male. Okay. Call that good. Let's sterilize the boom rat. Sterilize the lab. We really don't need any more. Add in some training for the Mega Sloth. And for Polar Bear 5. And Polar Bear 3. Add in training for Lab 1. Or Lab 2. Okay, that's better. Let's check out the bills on our stone cutting table. Swap those around. See. Probably should start getting some more bills and things. Or more production and tables. Okay. Right. I'm afraid to do this on 4X, but hey, we need the time back. Okay, Labrador Retriever 2 has been sterilized effectively and not murdered in the process. Always love that. Herbie, can I get you? Alright, we're missing raw food. Time for the berries. Boom Rat has also been sterilized. More berries. Pen not enclosed. Shoot Frenzy on Skinner. Can someone work on that spot and protect? Okay, no, they cannot. Well, it's fine because we've got the hitching spot anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Why are you guys not on Sloth? You are not on Sloth. You should be on Sloth. Psychic ship. What have we learned? Oh, termites. Oh, centipedes. I actually haven't gotten those yet. Those are new. I thought they were... Oh, that's a problem. Let's learn about these. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Shout out to KLL. Great RimWorld streamer. Learning a lot when I'm over there. Why are we running a spay and neuter clinic? Well, because you see, I let my sheep get way out of hand. That's why. And so now I need to get it in hand. But we finally managed to deal with the droner and the defoliator just a little bit ago. And it was really exciting. And I have no idea what to do about these guys. So let's, heavy combat mechanoids that glide on dozens of tiny legs. Their thick carapace and firepower makes them very effective against bunched up static defenders. Okay? They are somewhat vulnerable to hit and run tactics. Okay. Why does it make me nervous, guys? I don't feel like this is Poggy's KLL. I feel like this is the opposite. And I'm too old to know what the opposite of Poggy's is. Alright. Range. Melee damage per second is 3.4. Oh my god. Shooting accuracy is 96. Oh god, guys. We're so screwed. Let's get zoned for it, though. Let's get you guys here. I literally just unzoned my animals. Because they were eating me out of house and home. Oh, let's just dial this back. So we're gonna have to deal with the droner. Our reinforced barrel is absolutely garbage now. I think it's got 3 shots left on it. Yeah. So that's not an option. So I think what is an option is to try to finish our trap tunnel. I mean, although it says to kite them. Like if, what else came with them? Pikemen and lancers. Right? It said that, I mean, it comes with a, I know I can't order characters I don't control. Remind me of that in real life game. Mobile hit and run. Ugh. That's a not good mix. Where are we on ads? Of course. I'm really missing the ad boat lately. I think it's, I blame SDM. I blame Battle Day. Alright, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get our tunnel redone, like finished, and then we're just gonna try stuff. But let's get a save in. What's food like? We're kind of low on power again. Oh right, that was Sponge Brain's room, and Sponge Brain has in fact bit it. Oh, but we've got plenty of paste. Guys. Okay, so let's not do walls. Let's do area 2, area 1, and let's expand it slightly. Don't actually, let's stay paused. Let's not do anything rash like that. That would be bad. Okay, there we go. Cool. Gargamel is still down. I can't remember why. It's been a long time though. Let's just forbid all of that when we have so much other crap that needs to be allowed and built. Yeah, do it like that. There we go. Scanned underground for steel. Got it. Perfect. Just what I need. More steel. I don't have nearly enough. I do need uranium, though. At least a little bit. That would be good. I know we have some, and I know I'm technically drilling it now, but eh. We can no longer, we don't have to leave that open, actually. Okay. Idle. Why are you idle? What do you do? You social. Okay. Oh, we're doing okay. We just got another droner. And it's, I don't know if you were here, it's my first centipede, or, yeah. First centipede. What? What do you mean, what? Are you whatting that it's my first centipede? I don't usually get this far, I usually wipe by now. I know I'm... Is it that bad? There's no way it's that bad. There's no way I'm that unique. Like, come on. Don't make me feel this way. You have... Come on. You have, like, what? 2,500 hours? Right? Maybe 2,700 at this point? You've had a lot of ship parts, right? Right? It happens to everyone. Not just me. Don't tell me that. Way to make me panic. I'm not that special. I don't want to be special. I do want to... Never that many? Really? I know you... KLL, I do know that you leave the defoliators. Okay. It hasn't... We're gonna pause. Because... Come on. Really? So we've had... ship. We've had... Let's go all the way back. We're paused. We can go back about a year. I know we've had 3. We've had 3 in a row. I mean, not like there were other events. There were other events. I mean, like, we've also had a lot of marriages. That's happy. That's good. I suppose that could be the other thing that does it. I don't play with the DLC, so it's severely limiting the amount of, or the type of events that I could be getting, right? So keep that in mind. Thank you, KLL. That's it. That's gotta be it, right? Right. Yeah, my event pool is tiny. Exactly. Although I would like to say that Cassandra doesn't want to say that it's tiny. It's not about size, it's about what you do with it. It's about what you do with the events. And she really has me never mind. that one crossed a line. Never mind. Alright, crap. Where are we on ads? Alright. So we're gonna keep it kind of low on speed here for a second, because I'm hungry. 3 o'clock, I have not eaten lunch. My schedule is so whacked, guys. It's all over the place. So I'm gonna, try to get the walls built, and then I'm gonna grab something to eat. I have no idea what, though. Just food. So, alright. What are you guys zoned for again? Can I remember for once in my life? No. And I sure can't. Okay. No, I know you guys were teasing me, but, yeah. You just your bugs into it? Into your ship? Yeah, I tried that. I've done a couple of things with the ship. I mean, size does matter when it comes to books, but like sometimes it doesn't because I'm I've been reading a lot of Brandon Sanderson, and those books are long. Rimian Ship 2023 had a droner ship every 25 days. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Seriously, Gargamel? What is going on with you? I would love... Why are... You're... Oh, right. You're... Wait, how are you technically outdoors? What? How? How are you outdoors? I would love for you to tell me. Weird. Wheel of Time. Yeah, I don't know how many pages that is. I've done Wheel of Time in reverse order. I've started by watching the show. I actually really like the show, so I don't want to hear any hate about it. You've been literally incapacitated for weeks at this point. Easily a whole quadrum. And oh, that sounds awful, Rival. That sounds so bad. That sounds unpleasant. That sounds really awful. Okay. Body modder is free. Oh, I understand what you mean, yeah. Okay. I am gonna roll the ad early, 'cause I want to step away, and I want to eat food. So, I mean, you could just do dentures though, right? Like, that's a thing. Alright. Well, regardless, answer when I'm, or nowish, but, I'll be back. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. While I'm away, for subs and lucky Twitch Turbo members, let me know your favorite RimWorld tips for dealing with termites. Or not termites. I'm gonna do that until I remember. For centipedes below. I've seen Smurf kite them. Oh wait. This is a siege. They are preparing. Where are they gonna siege though? That is the question. Oh. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna wait. Because we may have just gotten a pretty good lottery here. Who's fast? I feel like it's you. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna wait. You're gonna go here. Actually, you're gonna go like right there. Yeah, I know, right? I just have to be quick and not miss. I don't think Rox is that good of a shot, but I don't think it matters. Okay, Rox, get inside. Oh god, Rox. Rox, no. Rox. Oh god, Rox. They're still firing into my base? Fuck. We saved recently, right? Oh, Rox is down. But hey, at least they're gonna deal with the droner, right? Right? Alright, Rox. I really wish you could, manually adjust, or manually have the animals, rescue. They're fleeing. Okay, cool. What about dropping a mortar shell? Yeah, see, I don't think I could have done that anyway. Rox, how dead are you? 4 hours. reinforced barrel is not quite good enough to do that. I don't think. I think it has maybe 3 shots. And the time that it would have taken with the singular shot I had was not worth the risk. But I have a feeling that I'm gonna check it as soon as we get rocks inside intended. Rocks, come on. Pull through. Alright, Bishop, you're gonna drop her. Bishop. Bishop. What am I doing? Drop. Tend. Okay. So what I'm curious about, yeah, that's what I thought. So all of the enemies that were actually a problem, except for it looks like 2 Lancers, have been dealt with. So we have the centipedes, but I believe it's better to kite them. So we have 3 Lancers. All of the pikemen have been dealt with. So there's a way to deal with this, and I think now is the time to use the reinforced barrel and the mortar to be a little bit, just to have a little bit more impact, right? I'm gonna wait to allow everything. Bishop, let's rescue rocks. You're faster, you're right there. Medical emergency, I think we dealt with that. How's her blood loss? Is it dropping? It is dropping. Alright, Bishop, you're free to go. Yeah, exactly. For later, which is so good. Okay. And if we hurry, there's a chance. There's not a chance of getting prisoners. It doesn't matter. I don't think we need any anyway. Sammy, are you... Yeah, you're super dead. And you had asthma. I don't need another asthmatic. Would have been nice to get a lung out of this situation, but irrelevant. Okay, let's get Muffin up. They're on a shoot frenzy anyway. Man the steel mortar. Okay. Is that gonna auto attack what I want it to? It doesn't matter, we can make it do what we want it to. And you would miss. Alright, and then that was our last. Nope, we've got one more in the barrel. Come on, Muffin, I believe. I believe. Medical emergency on rocks again, and Muffin ran out of shells. Alright, let's get that back up. How much chem fuel do we have? Metric crap ton. If you could get off your medical emergency high horse, that'd be super cool. Okay, where are we? About 10 minutes. Reroll off for 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to drop it down, I guess, and go grab that food that I have not stopped talking about, and be right back. So, and I'm gonna roll the ad. found a bunch of mango. Is that right? No, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Rocks is still technically in a medical emergency. Not dropping. Please be dropping. It is dropping. Not even a little bit ripe. And it is in fact sour. Alright, we're gonna try with more incendiary or high explosive shells. We have like one more shot, so that's cool. We don't have another barrel without going down there. Yeah, barrel's down. Oh, it's got 8 HP left. Are you serious? Oh, yeah. Brutal. Alright. Sponge Brain was who I typically gave. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss X Bandy. Is that, or Miss Bandy? I think I recognize you over from, Killadrix Way. Is that correct? But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am currently dealing with a psychic droner, and I'm trying to figure out who I want to give EMP grenades to try to deal with it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I feel like you're maybe a mod over there. Alright, I'm thinking it might be you. You might be oh no, not the animals. Let's get you guys inside. Okay, you already are inside, on the better inside. Which means that the animals are on the... Which inside are you guys on? That one, okay. Excuse me, Lancer. Why are you so far from home? Have you guys properly... Oh! The ship got destroyed. Oh, sure. Yeah. I see Gray every once in a while in other streams as well. Okay, so let's get everybody drafted. Let's get our melee guys up. And then our shooters kind of just like that. It looks like the termites are coming in along with that lancer. They hit the one last trap. Oh, I'm so nervous. I probably should have saved right before this happened. Oh dear. That sounds bad. Like, it sounds brutal. I mean, we handled it okay. There should be one more termite that's on its way in, and then we've got 2 more lancers after this. Oh yeah, of course. Well, thank you for lurking, thank you for the follow, thank you for popping on in. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Glad to see the community grow and share some with some other really good streamers. Alright, 3 termites down, 1 lancer. I think there's 1 left after this. And there's 1 more termite. Got it. Okay, Maximum Bad's pretty hurt. Let's get you resting until healed. Bishop, let's get you over here. Let's get you. Come on, nope. Just stop. Tend Maximum Bad. Alright, we've got melee all set. Let's get Smurf swapped. Smurf's kinda hurt too. While we're waiting, let's get Muffin to tend to Smurf. Call that good. Alright. Looks like he's coming for us. Let's, while we're waiting, unforbid everything. Where's the other Scyther? Or Lancer? I guess he got up there already? I guess. I don't see him. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like, do we just go get him? Insulting spree. Right. Let's get you arrested then. Can't that, because that's just not good for morale. Duke Whiskey, get back. Okay. Where are you going, bud? That's not where I want you to go. Do we risk it? We're gonna go out that door. And we're gonna deal with this in the dark. Alright. I feel like his range is gonna be way better than ours. Oh, didn't matter. Cool. Love that. Love that for us. Double check that there's nothing coming to kill us. There isn't. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. Moving on. Absolutely moving on. Let's micromanage some cleaning. I think that's important. Clean the kitchen. Okay. You're just forbidden in on a table somewhere, right? Right. Let's get Sponge Brain buried again. That can only improve morale. And then everything should be unforbidden, and it is. Let's get you guys all unrestricted. Same for the animals, because they can help us with some of the hauling. Let's swap who... War Merchant, okay. Why did I feel like somebody got hurt? Then beatings will continue until morale improves. Indeed, that was a joke I used to make all the time when I was, like, in charge of the morale of the developers. And I could always tell when a developer was awesome because they would laugh really hard at that joke. Hey, lots of cobras. We could have little baby cobras. But we don't need that currently. I need to sell some stuff. Is really what I need. Let's get rid of a steel mace and a steel that's an excellent quality. We're gonna hold on to that. I kind of want to get rid of this awful quality one, but I feel like the DPS on it is actually gonna be useful no matter what. Does the quality matter, I wonder? So that is 7.66, and this one, it does matter. It matters a lot. Today I learned. I want to keep all of that. I do want to get rid of all of this tattered crap. And one of those, call it 4 of those. That one in particular. Yeah, call that good. Okay, good job. What are you destroying? Why does everybody go for this frickin' statue all the time? Muffin. Arrest him. Yeah, can't wait until we're popping out legendary consistently. Yeah, that'll be certainly something. We're getting more and more masterwork things right now. Release and then release. Okay. So I definitely want to get all of the things that are on the map hauled in. And then I want to start thinking about what we need to be making for realsies. We're just gonna cancel all of that, and then we're gonna deconstruct anything that's kind of awkward about it, which is in fact most of its design. And really, it doesn't need to be as thick as it is, kind of like me on any given day. I don't need to be as thick as I am. But, you know, I'm talking about mental densities here, not anything else, just to be clear. Let's really deconstruct everything kind of extra about it, because we could be utilizing those resources elsewhere. That's the wrong key, there we go. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Where's the corpse that you brought into our home? Has someone already dealt with it? They have already dealt with it. Good. He's no longer having a corpse obsession. So I really wish there was like 3.5 times speed. That'd be super cool. Because I feel like 4x is just a little too much. But 3x, I'm like, okay, I'm desensitized. It's fast. It's fast, but it's not fast enough, right? Trade caravan is leaving. Can we work on, like, work on this? I want to steal this first. Reinstall it. Like, I don't know, someplace that's more useful than where it is. Maybe like there. Like, just for starters. Do the same thing. Put another one, like, I don't know, across from it there. Sure. And then all the animals should be hauling stuff. But no, get over and do that now. Okay. That's the suit. Oh, there's another section of component. Perfect. What is that? Oh, a chain shotgun. That would also explain why I don't know what that is, because that's another thing I never use in this game. Rival. Can I interest you in reading a book on firearms? It even has happy in the title. Let's turn that back on, and the multi-analyzer. Would explain why research hasn't been getting done. I haven't been able to. Whoops. Okay. Who is getting some and needs a double bed? It is Cervexa and Dumbo. Dumbo is not, in fact, on our map. Rival and Gargamel. It's you guys. Rival. Gargamel, if you ever get out of your catatonic problem. Like, I don't know why. I don't remember the last thing that happened to you, Gargamel. You have all of your parts. You should be able to... You don't have all of your parts. You have all of your parts that are required to be able to move. Yeah, you were fully healed like 6 months ago. 2 quadrants ago. But what happened in the interim? Does not tell me. Insulting spree tantrum. No longer having a tantrum. I would love to know why you're incapacitated. I do want to know the answer. Is she just super, super high? Because I feel like... Really? That's it? They were so addicted and haven't gotten it. I was wondering if that was what it was, but I was like, there's no way. It can't be that. Like, I don't know, it just felt... Cheering up page card. I mean, they are missing a lot of parts, it's true. It is true. I mean, they're missing a couple of toes, an arm, a leg. The list goes on. At least it's not like an eyeball. Those are important. Draining mega slot, that is important. Consuming, would you haul these? Yeah, just a couple of arms, a couple of legs. Smurf doesn't haul. Rivals dazed, that tracks. Welch, you don't haul either. Okay, let's get that in. That's done. Okay, so we can finally get rid of that. That's a problem. Don't kill Gargamel. Gargamel cannot fight back. Corallo, you're gonna arrest Welch. Oh god, that was close. It was so close. It was too close. Welch, I know your son died. Also, I find it interesting that Welch has a bionic tongue and Smurf has a bionic stomach. Just all the bionics. If you only had 3 toes on 1 foot and 1 leg, and while withdrawing from drugs, you think you'd be stuck in bed too. I mean, that's fair. When you put it that way, KLL, it's fair. And don't forget, you're probably mad that you've come in from the dark. Would you haul that in? It's vital that we haul that into. Oh no, you were drowsy, so you became catatonic. Can't that last for like a really long time? Would you grab the medicine too? I don't really care about other stuff. I'm really disappointed in this mango, guys. It's really sour and really crunchy. And you know how self-conscious I am about eating crunchy things on stream. Would you haul that? Actually, it's more important than cooking right now. Just technically. What, the catatonic about being drowsy? Tracking? Yeah, that does track. For a second I thought you were talking about me not eating sour crunchy mango on stream. Oh, Sponge Brain, how did you get out there? And an eclipse. You're killing me. Cassandra, you're killing me. Not assigned? What? Okay. Guys, we're about to have a polar bear problem. And we have a boom wrap problem. Luckily, the polar bear problem, or the boom wrap problem, can be dealt with very, very easily. But I really don't want to have a polar bear problem. No, not slaughter. We've done that before. We've made that mistake before. He's not old enough to be sterilized, but this one is. And that one is not either. Okay. The panic attack I just had. Thinking I said the wrong thing. Cargo pods. Bearskin. That's mean, Cassandra. That's so mean. That's... Ugh. Okay. Days Welch Eclipse, got it. That was so mean. Knowing that I'm so afraid of killing a bear accidentally and then giving me bear skins. I have a couple of choice words for Cassandra. None of them are good, none of them are nice. I don't want more labs. Like, thanks, but no thanks. I do kind of want to get rid of some of these. Let's call it 30. We should have a bunch of other meals, so. And we have a bunch of other food. Where's our orbital trade beacon and why? Why can't we sell them more things? Oh, it's not powered. That's why. Alright, call them back. Sorry, we didn't mean to hang up. We have more things to give you. Okay, and it's all this freaking bear skin. Our glorious, pure white polar bear skin. I guess we had some grizzlies that caused problems recently. Long blades. Oh, I forgot about that prosthetic leg that I so haven't given to anyone. It's kind of all I want to sell, and they don't have anything that I want. Because they are only a bolt goods trader. Okay. Alright. Alright, the bears are up. Rival. Go ahead and equip that. No! What's wrong? Someone! Hurry! Okay, good. We'll start working on bionics in a little bit. Once we have reliable power. Go haul those. So we have some bills to be smelting metals, which is great because we only have you know, 3,500 steel at this point. It's not nearly enough. Hey, research is done. Let's do this. Well, I'm trying to think what's going to be the most use. I'm thinking uranium slug turrets might be good. Because, like, a minigun, I've never seen anyone use a minigun, actually. Like, I've never seen it. You know what? We could be the ones. We could be the minigun queens. Why not? Really? What kind of, like, specialization would they require for that kill box, though? Because, like, I've definitely kind of gone one way, I feel like. Much like what? Rocket swarms? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? I mean, you're responsible for your own actions. Just throwing that one out there. I cannot be held accountable for influencing those on good things. Wait, did I build a copy and not reinstall it? Or were there just two? There must have been two. Reinstall. There we go. I was like, where'd my hotkey go that I was looking for? Let's put it, I don't know, there. I know, I was gonna say, the sales aren't even that much, which is actually something that I totally support, personally. Okay. I don't care about any of that weaponry. Alright. Exactly, Muffin. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so we still have a fair amount of insect jelly up there. If we ever need it for food. Does insect jelly go bad? I guess I don't know. It does. Sure does. 3 a day. Okay. That means... Alright, that's being done. Okay, cool. Rival, where are you? There you are. Cannot... What? I thought I put a spot for it. No... Well... So, about RimWorld. So, I got into RimWorld probably 2 or 3 years before I actually started to play it. So I saw Pete Complete do an ideology run in the swamp, and ideology is one of the DLC, because Tenavers, I know you don't have the game, but so he did a run on YouTube. I think it was edited, and the way that that was done and played made me really interested in the game. And then probably about a year after that, I started watching the one, it may have been the Arcanexus. It's the one where they're like on the swamp and they're cannibals. And it's like a whole thing. But it's that run with all the dryads, the woodmaker. I think it's actually various Granlund trees. Yes, that is the one with the bears. I mean, of course, Rival, it's got the bears. So it was that one, and then I started watching Adam vs. Everything prepare for the, for Rimianship, I guess in 2022. And kind of had some time on and off. Just watching people play RimWorld, and then they announced 2023. Thank you. And then they announced Anomaly, and I was watching coverage of that. That's about when I met I mean, this actually sounds worse. Got exposed to Smurf. Also preparing for Rimianship. So, but then they announced, oh, I always mess that up, Rival, thank you. So all of that happened, and then they announced Anomaly, and I'm a huge horror game fan. So that was what made me get it, and I was like, my life at the time was like a little up in the air. I had just moved back to the Midwest from the East Coast after a really terrible job. So I was like, well, you know what? If I can stream this, why not? And I thought it would be fun to like absolutely document my progress, to get up to Losing is Fun, to get up to No Pause and things like that. And so a year ago when they released the Anomaly DLC, that's what I did, and that's what I got it. And then yeah, I love that Smurf just absolutely wrangles the RimWorld community. But yeah, so that's what did it. I'm not from the Midwest, so that would make sense that I don't sound Midwestern. I've lived in seven US states, both coasts and a bunch of states in the middle. I've lived in a couple of different European countries as well. So I have, I think, a very strange accent at times, and I can go back and forth between a few. Let's get weapons for everybody. We're still waiting for walls to be completed, so I don't want to start any ship parts until I can do that. We're also missing some sandstone for the base. Does he really? I knew he was playing with the French community. So that makes sense. Are they? That makes sense. I think I didn't realize he, like, I knew that he was a big community guy, but I guess I didn't realize that he was quite as spread out as that. I don't care about these yaks. I'm not gonna prioritize bringing them in. I do kind of want this jade so we can start making some better sculptures out of it, though. Are we out of space? Really? Can I make... Alright, create stockpile. Let's try that now. Will you haul that, please? Thank you. And then that one. And then you grab that. And the regular steel. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, dial it back, Tenavris. That seems a little intense. Yeah, just, that's all I have to say about that. Okay. Skinner, would you haul the plasteel? Caravan to Blue Toda. I'm not making t-shirts. You can leave us alone. In fact, let's haul those in so we can really finish these walls. Okay, get that. We'll wait there because they'll inevitably... Alright, tribal raid. Threat points used, 3,500. Holy crap. Let's get everybody on walls too. Are they attacking immediately? I've gotta be. Okay. Bishop, let's get everybody drafted first. And Bishop, you need an assault rifle. And Rocks, you need... We're gonna give you the Molotovs, or just regular frag grenades if I can find whatever I find first. I mean, it's not even that the system isn't strict, Rival, that's just not something that I want on my channel. Hold up one second here, guys. I gotta keep it paused. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, we don't have Gargamel up because you're still addicted to things. I mean, I understand. I don't know who you're friends with. I can't know. It's the internet. I'm not gonna take another defense. I will time you out if it gets brought up again. Because like I already said once, dial it back. So. Alright, let's get you guys drafted. The door should be open. You already are drafted. Great. I know I saw Polar Bear 8 died. I mean, it's a shame. Downright shame. Mega Sloth 1, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Let's actually do a quick check here. Because they're tribals, right? I think I already killed Huntsman this run. But I've had runs have multiple Huntsmans. SDM had like 3 or 4. Okay. Alright. Well, they should be coming around to where they should be. I know, Duke Whiskey, so many tribals. So many tribals. And they're gonna step on IDs. I mean, I only have almost 2k new friends incoming. I don't know if I'll take any. I'm looking for one to recruit. No! That was one time, rival. Oh no, Cobra 1's down though. Hey, that was one time, I told you. I've killed him every other time. I killed him twice last month. Oh, Boom Rat 3. Well. Okay. Yeah, go. I love Boom Rats, guys. It's Boom Rats and Bears for me. Like, we're gonna let this one work. Oh, did one of ours get headshotted? I mean, like I said, I love the Boom Rats. But a rat self-tamed. A regular rat. Lame. Oh, you guys can't even see the Boom Rat. Whatever. Alright, Polar Bears. Insulting spree on rival. This is not the time. Not the time. Thinker, you are not engaged in combat. You are going to arrest. Death, Boom Rat 4. Okay. I mean, you know. Labrador Retriever 3. Cobra's still alive. We could probably save him. Cobra is gonna make it, and the Labrador Retriever 3, we're only gonna be down with a couple of Boom Rats and a Polar Bear, which is unfortunate, but like kind of needed to happen. Like let's be honest. Okay, we are going to immediately pause. We're actually gonna wait. Okay. Rocks. We're gonna wait. You guys are like seriously fleeing. Alright, alright. Gray. Gray. Nimble caring 41-year-old. Dead in 6 hours. We need to prioritize the pets. Okay. Buffalo. Buffalo. Careful shooter. Ooh, look at those stats. Okay. Thinker. Okay, we can have one before we need to move on to sleeping spots. So let's move on to sleeping spots. And we can add in more in here if we leave the door open. Hey, Polar Bear 3 is even rescuing our Mega Sloth, assuming he's not dead. Super about to be dead, but like, you know. Okay. So Buffalo, Baboon. Pretty unwaveringly loyal though. But we could use them for the lung. We need one more. And then I'm not brave enough, guys. Misandrous Cannibal, I don't think that's gonna win. Octopus, no. There's another one. Zorato, another, nope. Okay. Bishop, you're gonna tend the Cobra. Without medicine, that's fine. everybody, all of our pawns are gonna be okay. Muffin, we're gonna get you to tend our lab. There's not gonna be saving the Mega Sloth, unfortunately. And Polar Bear 8 died, so I think we're good. At least that's what I'm gonna maintain for right now. You guys can go. Yeah, I mean, I just really can't justify any more of those guys. You can go. Bishop, how's that tend going? Good. Why don't you do a little rescue? Do a little save. Yep, Mega Sloth 1. Hey, but our filth level is gonna go way down, and we're not gonna have as much of a food issue. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Cool. Buffalo has died. Oh, right. Were you the unwaveringly loyal one? No, you were just kind of good. Alright. So, with that in mind, Smurf, you can go. Baboon, you were really the important one. Dead in 3 hours. Are you good? Nah, I mean, you're just really not good. You were nice, but why did I feel like there was one that I was gonna try to grab? It was the pretty one. I think you died. We have enough. It's fine. But I do want to get that operation to harvest his lung. Harvest. Where's the lung? Where's the lung? Right lung. It doesn't matter. A lung is a lung in RimWorld. Okay. Oh, you're up there. You're misandrist. I bet you, nah, you don't have a bad back, but you are not something I want in my life. Okay, cool. Yeah. Allow everything. Cool. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Alright, it's almost 4. So I think for today, we have quite a bit of time left today. So I'm not totally focused on signing off just yet. But we are going to at least get one of the engines built. Like, I think that's the goal for today. That's where we should be focusing. What are you? Random things in your room? Wait, body purist squeamish? Oh, right. You are a body purist and you have a bionic stomach and it makes you really upset all the time. Okay. Great. That can be deleted. Will you... Someone needs to be doing this. Like, we've got so many corpses, it's not even funny. Skinner, what good you are eating. Okay. You've done it to yourself. There we go. Okay, cool. Baboon. Donkey meat has routed away. Oh no, not the whole ass. Will someone work on this? Like... Oh, someone is. Good, 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 good. Don't fail it though, like that would be... Maybe like... Yeah, how bad off is Welch? She's fine. Yeah, don't fail. Do this, please. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna be mad about that. It's worth it. Alright, Cervaxa. Your asthma is about to be healed. What a way to heal that though, right? Install lung. Perfect. Skinner. Will someone move her? There we go. select the bed, damn it. There we go. Perfect. You see the guys in prison have some dried snacks? I mean, they're drying. They're currently actively drying. No, I'm not feeding my prisoners, corpses. This time. Currently. Right now. In this very moment. You don't haul. Muffin. Who? Welch? I mean, sure. Alright, Bishop, what are you doing? Pipern, let's get you. Oh, Herbie was on it. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, let's allow that. Oh, Valiant. Everybody loves this track. It is a good one. I can't remember what my favorite is off the top of my head. The exact song. It's like The Last Stand, I think is what it is, actually. That is my favorite track in the game. Solar Flare, crap. Yeah, read, girlfriend, do it. Read them books. Maybe you too. Okay. Yeah. Well, Valiant, is Valiant an original track or is it a P Music track? You know what this tells me? Or at least it does if I can figure it out. Nah. It's fine. Baboons on a berserk. Are you still considered guilty? Considered guilty. Berserk. Execute. Let's get Muffin. What are you doing? Building a standing lamp? Let's get you guys to deal with this. Tantrum Welch, what are you destroying? Random things. Got it. Okay, cool. Will someone continue? Oh wait, Solar Flare. Duh. Executing away all our problems. Of course, it is what we do. Why would we not? Alright, Bishop. Prioritize. Smurf, are you the one doing it? Smurf. Don't capture. Already executing. Yeah, buddy. Executions in the dark. Good job. Wait, I thought I said undraft. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for joining as long as you did, Dick Whiskey. Also, I feel like you've been streaming a few good things lately. One of them being RimWorld. So, definitely recommend giving Duke Whiskey a follow. Also, I've been noticing you on my Instagram, and I've been enjoying your content there, so highly recommend. Yeah, of course. So glad to have you here. Let's get a lot of this dealt with. Wow, we are just overflowing with crap. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. Trying to manage all of what needs to be managed. Alright, Mech Hive raid. They are attacking immediately. Let's read about this. What they intend to breach. So it's gotta be what is that? What have we decided? Oh, hey. We've got four Scythers, if I could count. 3 Lancers, and, how many Centipedes? 2, and the Termite. Okay, so they're gonna breach. We need to get everybody drafted immediately. Where is... You know what, we're just gonna go for EMP grenades on a few of you. Because I don't know where the EMP launcher is. And then, oh, there it is. At this point, it's fine. We're gonna kind of wait. Let's get animals super inside. So they don't accidentally let any of them in. Okay. Everybody think, are you equipping? Okay. Alright, let's get everybody kind of centralized to start. Alright, they're going there. So maybe head here. Let's get you to activate that. Muffin, come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought I said Muffin. Activate. What is happening? Oh, there we go. This is my first time using it, so why can it not go through the walls? Is that what's happening? That's dumb. Alright, I guess just stay there. Oh, we've got these guys. Let's get you there, and you, there. Okay, that's fine. I mean... Okay. Melee guys... just form a line. Okay. Everybody run. Oh god. Oh no, Duck won. Oh, Smurf died. Oh, he got his head blown off. And well, hey, at least the married couple went together, you know? This is not gonna go well for us. I'm not sure when the last save was. Alright, you guys just line up. Okay, grab some of those. Yeah, this is Labrador Retriever 3. We worked so hard to save you. Alright. Oh, jeez. One Trick Bonisa, thank you so much for the raid. You come in at a time that's a little,
One Trick Bonita
little
just
terrible
raided
for
with
us.
5 viewers.
I don't know if we have any mods in chat. I will try to get you a shout out as soon as possible, but I highly, highly, highly recommend One Trick Bonita and their content. They are also, for those of you who do not know, the creator. You know what, we're gonna save Scummit, so I'm just gonna pause here. Do our shout out. They are the creator of the visible raid point mod. It's awesome. I use it all the time, as you guys know. It's made learning RimWorld absolutely incredible. I understand if you have to raid and run, your viewers are in good care. So definitely take care of yourself, do what you need to do, and we'll try to catch you live next time. But we're gonna go ahead and get, I think the 1603, that was about 7 minutes ago. It's probably gonna be a good loading point for us, because that was about to be absolutely terrible. So we're gonna try to learn things from that. And I think mostly it's to be further back from termites. I think that's a good plan to move forward. The best time for a raid is during a raid. Oh yes, no, please. Please go take care of yourself. Please, you know, do what you need to do. Self-care is the best care. I don't know. I feel like the delivery on that one was off. But yes, please, please do. We're gonna wait on some other stuff. Mostly getting, Cervex's, oh, looks like that was what just happened. That's great. That's great news. Her asthma has been cured, right? Absolutely double checking. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's get everybody on Area 1 and then expanding this ever so slightly to have a little bit more working area. So that's gonna be for pawns and animals right now. Do I want you guys on sloth actually? I think I kinda do. Let's get some polar bear training happening and the dog training. Okay, good. Great. Alright, and then raiders, welcome in. If you do not know me, I am Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer, clearly. This is the information about the run. These are the mods that I use. You should recognize a few of them. And I do other challenges like STM. This is not an STM challenge. We will be starting that hopefully after ship launch with this. We're gonna also do a smart thing and move that shelf for incendiary, or high explosive, I always want to call them incendiary, high explosive turrets. Highly explosive shells for the turrets. But that's just a little bit about me and the run and the mods. We have some fun redeems for our channel points. We have some fun sounds. And you know, thanks for hanging out with us for just a little while. Glad to have you here. Okay. Welch needs a gun, but I'm kind of terrified to give Welch a gun. I have a feeling she might go a little murdery. Let's get you with an EMP launcher just to have some coverage. Thinker is downed. Got it. We did rewind in time. I did. There was no way I was gonna handle that well. So, we changed how we handled it. Ha ha ha. I also got a raid from another streamer. So, it was a little bit of too many raids all at once. Oh, that's a hole. What are we missing? Sandstone. Okay, let's get those hauled in. So that means we should have an event coming in the next 10-20 minutes. So we should start preparing for that. Just maybe. Just maybe. Sorry, I'm looking for something. There we go. Okay, cool. Thinker, you're up. Let's get you with that. We're also, probably likely to stop in the next hour or so. I know I feel like I said 6 my time. I'm kind of fading, and I really want to get something that's not this mango to eat. So we're gonna try to clean up the base and deal with whatever the next threat is. We'll stop at about 5 my time. Let's make sure that all of the... Yep, okay, so manhunting pack of grizzly bears. That is a much better raid. Or event. Looks like they're all up there. There are 19 of them. You guys should all be on... Let's do walls. Let's do regular walls. Just given the proximity. You back, Phantom Sniper? Welcome back. Yeah. We've traveled back in time somewhat. I want to make sure the pawns are on walls. Good. Animals. You need to be here. Okay. Because we've got 19 manhunting. Oh no. Cobra 1. 19 manhunting bears. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Oh, you took... Oh, nice. That sounds really nice. Our weather here, I think, is almost... I don't know. It's only 60 degrees today. I was going to say almost topless Jeep weather. That one sounded weird. But you know what I mean, contextually. Let's... The door is still active. Okay, let's get Smurf to go deal with this. Right. Oh, one of them did make its way in. Okay, so let's... I know that that's missing a section of wall. I think this polar bear is gonna manage to get that one. Or is that the only other spot? Okay, yeah, we're gonna try that. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay, Skinner, instead of running, help out the polar bear. Cervexa, do the same. Also, my voice is going, and I don't want to actually lose it, so Herbie. Come on. Smurf. Oh god, Smurf. Is that door shutting? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, Smurf, you're free to go. Great. Good job. Are there any other drafted ones? You are not. You are. Go. Okay. Okay, cool. That's a pretty good spot to be. There's no spot for it. Can you... Is it possible to do... we're just... I don't really want to do that, actually. I was gonna say slaughter, or cremate the bear corpses, but I don't think that's really something I want to do. Rivals fully healed. Baboon. Right, it's time to execute you. We've been waiting for that. Let's get Smurf. We'll just kinda, maybe not you, though. That's, yeah, you don't, with Molotovs, you don't get to execute prisoners. Perfect. Headshot. Sardaukar. I'll get a Dune quote in just a second. I wanted to see with this headshot if we got something fun like a trauma savant. Not that it would be useful. Alright. You guys are free to go. So are you. I feel like I drafted one other. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Everyone should be undrafted. Let's get... Trying to find a good one today. Oh no! Polar bear too. I mean, that's kind of bad. That's the wrong tab. Too distracted. Polar bear 2. I guess we really need to worry about polar bear 1 and 3. I think. How old were you? Alright, well. Sorry, I'm finding really bad Dune quotes right now. Okay, we'll try this. I'm trying to find new ones, because I feel like I get the same ones every time. But one of my favorites is "There is no escape, we pay for the violence of our ancestors." It's just so good every time. Oh, thank you for the ad. Reminder, yes, we have an ad in 30 seconds now. We're gonna take it, because I'm 3 raccoons in a trench coat, like always, and you guys can't know despite the fact that I constantly tell you. So we're gonna step away, or I'm gonna step away. Just to stretch, really. I feel like it's darker than it has been in a couple of days, so it feels different today. And honestly, I think that's all that it is. I think I also, for the subscribers to know, I did a lot of work before stream today that I don't normally do. So I've been sitting at my desk since I got up this morning. And I got up really early this morning. Almost battle day early this morning. Alright, we're in the ad. I'm gonna be right back. Why is that? Well, now I have to ask, like pulling teeth. Why is it unlikely that you'll understand? Now, inquiring minds want to know. You've kept me here. Someone's organ was harvested. Oh no, harvested. Oh no, oh no. Bishop, would you grab your weapon again, please? Just pretty please. Alright, Welch doesn't need one. Gargamel can't have one. Welch can't have one. Okay. Yes, Muffin, you order pizza for dinner. I don't even... think about who you're asking. Although, I'm probably going to, get tacos. Because, again, I thought it was Tuesday. And it's not Tuesday. But that hasn't stopped me from wanting tacos. So, you know. That's where we are. Oh, it's just got it. I didn't mean to call you out on that one. That's a whoops. Taco Thursday. I almost made that joke in the Discord. Have you figured that out, by the way, Muffin? Have you figured out how to get back in or get in at all? Okay. You did? Okay, good. So you saw the lovely... Oh, we're out of plasteel. You saw the lovely conversation about how... Do we put this inside? Do we try? I don't think we should. Oh, there's gold in Smart... And, oh, that used to be Smurf's bedroom. No, it never was. It was Max and Bats the whole time. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I love how I've missed the ad entirely now. We can use the standing desk, it's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna stand up and stretch. I think that's a better use of time. Yeah. Oh no, boom rat meat. And Megas. All of the meat. Okay. We're standing. You miss taco trucks? Yeah, taco trucks are good. Not the meat. All of the meat. Where's the... Never mind. No, not quite high enough. Okay. Uranium tiles. I kind of want to move that drill over there. Because there's... How many more tiles? We should check the bear situation first. Yeah, we're not going outside. I think that can be allowed. Okay. Insulting spree. Ooh. It looks like you started a social fight immediately. Okay. Alright, low food, heat stroke, minor break, tattered apparel, what? Are you almost done with your psychite addiction? Like, 2.9 days. Phantom sniper for a predator check. That is a good call. Except for the fact that we know. No, it's still a good call. Sorry, I accidentally opened an app. It's fine. Labrador Retriever is fully healed. Okay. Great. We're checking tattered apparel. We're gonna have to do like the caravan trek if we want to get that changed, but she's up in 2.9 days. Alright. Extreme break risk. Got it. Not the bear meat. We needed that. We didn't need that. Quesadilla. So I had my wisdom teeth taken out when I was 17. Ever since then, I've not been able to roll my R's. Used to be able to. Something about that changed. I also got some other oral surgery done at that time. So things just kind of changed a little bit too much. But I'm consistently mad about it. Alright, you're already tending. That's good. You get to keep your wisdom, big brain. Lucky you, I got all 4 of them out. It was brutal. I was put totally under. And I don't know if it was because I had dyed red hair at the time or what. And I'm super pale, so they thought I had naturally red hair, but they gave me way too much anesthetic. And I couldn't walk for like days after the anesthesia for that. They didn't, and it was like outpatient oral surgery. So I was like 17 and just, I was also very small. Yeah. It was, I couldn't walk on my way out, and they didn't have wheelchairs or anything, so I was like stumbling and just totally incoherent, and it was really bad, actually. But like I healed just fine. My mom was a saint for that whole procedure, really. Okay. Welch, why don't you have an assault rifle? You need one. Alright, Gargamel, what's the damage? How much longer? 1.7 days. Alright. I'm surprised that Rival hasn't been more upset given the fact that you are in fact his wife. Yeah, exactly. Everybody gets an assault rifle. Look under your chairs. Anyway. I was a little too Oprah. I really want to get these walls figured out. The worst part is they tell you the risks like 10 minutes before. I mean, I was a 17-year-old idiot at the time. I wasn't making any good decisions. They also wouldn't let me sign my own papers because I was a minor. I don't care about any of this research, but I am a completionist, so I kind of want to do it anyway. Let's get Coco. That way we can have recreational foods. Oh, hey, alpaca. Go trade. I don't think they do that in the military anymore. Chocolate. I can actually go for some chocolate right about now. I do want to get rid of that breach axe, though. Okay. Let's get rid of the spears, the longsword, the bows. Oh, Reese's cup. I'm not super into peanut butter, or unpopular opinion, I don't like Nutella. It's fine, I suppose. I'd rather have just chocolate or just peanut butter every time. Watch that. That's gonna be what cancels me. Okay. Do they have enough to cover that? They sure don't. Math is hard, guys. Alright, that's close enough. Alright. Alright, Duke Whiskey's fully healed. That's fabulous news. Gargamel should be up any day now. 1.2. Ugh. Sorry, I've got to change up my... I like the RimWorld soundtrack, but given how many hours I play RimWorld a day, I need to mix it up every once in a while. And lately, I've been on a Slipknot kick. So I need to gear up some stuff. Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Come on, Gargamel. I believe. I believe one day. One day. literally one day left. Okay. Can someone, what's the bear situation like? Managed is in fact what the bear situation looks like. So animals unrestricted as well, so you don't just eat everything. I think you were on sloth. I think that was fine. Whatever. Poor Gargamel had a glimpse of oh yeah, there, but it's the psychite that did it. So she's missing her right arm, her left leg. She's just kind of, you know, lopsided. Her right fourth toe and right middle toe. So like none of the middle ones. Actually, one of the middle ones, and then one on either end. Yeah, no wonder she's so chunky. Why I keep allowing that term, and it's angry about it every time. Whatever. Okay, so I'm using this time to hopefully get really stocked up on food. Is that only... Okay, we need to move that like one tile. That's so annoying. Can I put it... I need to like put it on the fence. Did we already put one inside there? We did. We did not. Put it there. Okay, standing lamp. What a fresh hell is this? Put it there. Okay. Gargamel. Everyone's rooting for you. 0.2 days. 0.2 days. So we're gonna stop in like 30 minutes. What do you guys think the chances that Smurf's still gonna be streaming? What do we think? Do we think it's high? Do we think it's low? Because that might be who we rate out to. 7? It's 7%. Or 7 high, low. Yeah, I kind of think low too. He's been going for a while now. I know. He started before I was like coherent this morning. Well, he started right when I actually came down for work. You just felt like you had to say something. Well, I, for one, am very grateful that you filled the silence like pulling teeth. Alright, the corpses are being dealt with. Let's get rocks up doing that in a little bit. Polar Bear 8. I didn't realize that we went back in time so far that you are now alive again. Let's build some more animal beds. We've run out of room to really make them where I want to, which is probably a sign that I should have less animals or sterilize more. Alright, so our male polar bear, we need to wait for those to get older. We could probably start sterilizing the females at this point. The boom rats need to be sterilized. The yak. And then we need to get some more training done too. Okay. Crates. We should be getting eggs. We are getting duck eggs. Also good. Okay. Okay. How are we on double strand dusters? Why do I feel like we don't have enough? Let's put that up. And then let's make sure that someone's tailoring with any urgency. Alright, muffin. What? Well, I guess we just made 3, we did not make 3. That's fine. Alright. Are all of the bodies gone? Nope, they have still hit the floor. Yep, work on that. Thank you. There's still a ton. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. That is fine. That is due to anesthesia and not due to dementia. Could you imagine, guys, a Luciferium addicted polar bear? That would be absolutely what takes place in my fever dreams. Like, just, it is. We've got cocoa, so we can start making cocoa trees to have chocolate to make everybody happier. Let's do beer brewing. Everybody should get pretty drunk now. Alright, what do we need here? We need plasteel, which we have a crap ton of. Advanced components, and plasteel. Alright, we're gonna get one of these made. And I'm gonna regret it. Boom Rat 1 is sleeping in a doorway, you know, as any good boom rat should. Limestone, let's change that to be literally anything else. Do we have all sections of the wall built? No. Okay. We can allow that section though. Okay, keep that one like it is. Add in corners. We don't min-max so hard that we don't make corners, guys. It's not us. We're not about that life. That one's not necessary though. Necessary corners only. Apparently that was a necessary corner. Whoops. Corner's not here, friend. Oh hey, I didn't realize this ambrosia was like inside. Like inside. That's awesome. Alright, let's get a manual order to cut down that copse of trees and these trees. It was such a good accidental decision to not make a roof in that section. Okay. Hey, Gargamel, welcome back to the land of the living and mostly limbed. Mostly. You know. You do melee, if I recall. Yeah, you really do melee. Guys, we've got so much crap. Let's get rid of steel on that. And plasteel. And we're gonna need to find a place to put it. And it should be right there. Emphasis on should be. There we go. That should be everything. Let's put blocks out there too. I feel like I'm gonna regret that decision. If I could spell. Okay. Cool. This shouldn't have wood either. It would help if I did the right thing. It's blocks. There we go. Gargamel. Right. Oh, we went in here to try to get you a weapon, and then it was absolutely so packed, I could not find what I was looking for. Let's get you with that breach axe. Oh, I probably can get rid of that one random, limestone wall chunk section. Wall section. That can be deconstructed. Okay. Okay, that's getting, the batteries are getting powered, that's good. Did we check on the yaks? No. We only have, you know what? Go ahead. Maybe not that one. Actually, leave it. It's fine. The yaks should have milk, right? Manhunting rhinoceros. How many? 16? This is not good. Let's get you guys on walls. Let's get humans on walls. Is Muffin the only one that's really out there? Yeah, he is. Okay. You need to hurry. Skinner, I guess, is out too. Not now, beer brewing. Actually, smoke pot packs. Okay. Muffin, you're undrafted. Okay, great. Alright, we've got about 15 minutes left before I'm gonna call it for the night, just because I'm hungry and I want some delicious soft shell tacos. Did that get hit by a trap? It sure did. Okay, cool. Yeah, of course, Tenavris. Glad to have you in. Glad to be, you know, spreading the word of RimWorld. It's a good word to be spread, to be sure. So, you know, this is at the point where, you know, we kind of just hope that nothing else major happens for the rest of the run. And about 5 minutes, I'm gonna drop it down to, or drop it back to just chatting. And we'll talk about plans for tomorrow. And I want to pick something, anything to research. Let's do that uranium slug turret like we talked about. And to think we are kind of getting close to the end of mid-game, right? Or would you guys call this late game? I'm curious. A trade ship is passing by. Yeah, I am actually genuinely curious to hear what you guys would call, what the long-term RimWorld players would call this section. Because, like, to me, this is the beginning of late game. But, like, also I don't ever make it this far, so my commentary on this particular section isn't worth too much. My research is late game. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, because, like, all of my research is done. Essentially, I'm just kind of filling the time. By threats, it's still mid-game. Oh, that's terrifying. Diaries of Dweeb. That's not nice. Medical 10, eh. I really need to get that prosthetic leg on somebody. That was a waste of time. Great. Okay. I was really hoping it would be like an actual caravan, because if it were an actual caravan, then we could watch them get destructed by these rhinoceros. For which there are many. This one's like hardly hurt, I believe. Oh no, it's dead. It bled out. Got it. Well, I mean, you've also... Thank you for the compliment, Tenavris. I will say there have been many... That was probably the easiest threat that we've handled this game. So... You know. It's just practice. Like I said, we're 700 hours today. So, you know, it is fun, it is good. You know. I have a feeling... Oh, no, he's still going. It's just, you know, managing a bunch of things all at once. The real question... Well, I know, I'm trying... I was having anxiety about it last night. Like, it kept me up, the ship launch. Well, mostly the things that kind of led up to it before today. Like, how am I going to handle this defoliator? How am I going to... Not even the defoliator, but, like, the 17 scythers. I don't know. I think that's... I haven't decided. I need to figure it out beforehand, because I think we're likely getting to that point. Like, so tomorrow is Friday. I'll stream Friday and Sunday. I'll be live at like noon Central Time, which is my local time is UTC -6. -5. We're UTC -5, so that's when we'll be live tomorrow with a ship launch, or with the plan of ship launch, and then the same on Sunday if we don't get to it tomorrow. I think it kind of just depends on how many we lose and who we lose. I mean, my goal is really to just launch 2 polar bears into space. Like, that's it. The 2 youngest polar bears are getting just yeeted into space. That is the plan. So I guess assuming that we have 2 polar bear, maybe a lab. You know what? I'm here for space dogs. So if we do Admiral goal that launching a polar bear and a Labrador retriever into space. Exactly. Yeah, we're just making the winter Coca-Cola can. So if we can manage that, that's when it's at the point that we have no polar bears or Labrador retrievers to send into space is the point where we call it the point of no return and we have to start over. That's what it is. But I think we're gonna save here right now. That's actually, this is the best condition I've left the game in this whole time. We're gonna quit. Yeah, that's fine. We did just save. Watch, it didn't save and I just lost hours and hours of progress. We're gonna head over to just chatting to kind of do a little bit of a retrospective on and what we've, oh, that's the wrong way, and what we've learned today. Oh, hey, shelves. Not just for RimWorld, people. So yeah, basically I think the plan is to continue trying to launch a ship, trying to scale our defenses. Yeah, thank you, Claiborne. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Thank you all for being here. It's of course very fun to have you here. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central Time, UTC -5, is going to be doing what I can to launch a ship. So it's going to be getting infrastructure set, various other things set and ready, mood managed, all of that good stuff. So I will catch you guys then. If you would like to be notified of going live, definitely follow, definitely join the Discord. All sorts of shenanigans happen there. And we're gonna double check who's streaming. I mean, technically Smurf is still going. He's probably gonna stop real soon. That would be my guess. So I think we're gonna raid out to a viewer, and probably where I'll end up hanging out myself while I get some other work done, and that is KLL, who is a viewer and just awesome guy, awesome streamer, lots of knowledge, lots of fun things. Yeah, thanks, Rival. All right, so I will catch you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.